And
Oh, okay.
unlike the last time where I like had pre-stream music, I'm just not even gonna pretend to care anymore. I'm just gonna
People can put their own music on. It's not your problem.
right. Not this time. I mean, unless they want to hear you like go oh, or like react to something in the middle of like a jazz solo. Can't hear.
I'll just start screaming about multiple man.
What the fuck?
Oh, you
Sick.
didn't see that? We were talking about the MVC Mugen
You've
stuff.
played too many. It's honestly, it's
Yo,
like if I wanted to like watch one, I don't even know where I'd start. You might as well make that a playlist. I think you should.
I think I will. Somebody took Gambit sprites and made multiple man. And they did things like make his heavy punch Gambit's kinetic card super, real flush, whatever it's called, where he does like throws 100 cards. They took that whole animation and it's just the guy swinging his arms wildly. That's just heavy punch. Like, no, I'm gonna make that a playlist. It's a fantastic idea.
Yeah, I think that because like it's just like the Chronicles, like your slow descent into I'm never doing this again. And the
It's like
last
a
video in
Hydra.
that playlist is gonna be iconic. Oh yeah, you know, now that you're here, before I start playing shit, I have
All
a
right.
real question. Based on the footage in the opening of the quest, is your first fireball reuse Ultra One?
No,
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
no. That was just a. I actually think I had a. I didn't have footage of a regular fireball, and then when I went to take it, I couldn't make it line up with the. I already had the audio and stuff done,
Okay,
so I was like, this lines up, and this will be funny because I bet this was somebody's first fireball.
you're right. But like, what was your first fireball?
Street Fighter 2.
Wait, but which one?
You know,
Was it Ken
I
or
think it was.
Ryu?
I think it was Ryu.
Okay, yeah.
I remember I was like, because I was like a kid when that came out. I was born in like '85, so I had like uncles and cousins and stuff that played it, and they were like, they were good, and I was like, I didn't even know what special moves were. So when they were trying to explain it to me, I wasn't like I was like, how do I do a guile thing, like a sonic boom? They'd be like, hold back for 2 seconds, and I'd pull the controller back, the super controller, like I'd physically pull it back, like it was like a Wii remote,
Hmm.
and they had to like sit and explain it to me, and it was like. I think, because Ryu's like the milquetoast character, but he likes to start with when they're training and teaching. So figuring that fireball out when they were finally like literally looking at the D-pad, like down, down, forward, forward. When
Right,
that piece clicked, when I finally understood what a special move looked like, and those floodgates opened, it was amazing.
right. Hence the video.
Yeah, it was.
And now you're sad because it's led you down this huge list of Marvel versus Capcom Mugen games that are slowly driving you insane.
Those aren't even the worst, but it's just the fact that there's so many of them that's baffling. Like there
It's
was
like
some
it's like
Shrek thing we played,
it's
like
like cockroaches. Like even after nuclear war, I'm sure somebody's gonna upload their MVC Mugen compilation to Game Jolt.
the fact that I'm specifically finding Spider-Man ones as well is baffling to
Oh
me.
yeah, there's a lot of those for some reason. I don't know why. Why Spider-Man is one that I can't answer.
Like we played three of them, and all three of them had the lizard, and all three of them were different lizards that were screwed up in different ways.
That's awesome. Anyways, I got the wheel up on stream. We're gonna spin it.
Heck yes.
Time. Es tiempo.
I'm blorf to be here. Let's see what we
I
get.
knew you were gonna do that shit. I'm
I was
already
thinking
regretting.
I was thinking about opening with like the I like video games thing again for the third time. Then I was like, maybe that's not gonna
Yeah.
stick.
But Blorf,
Yeah, we can make that stick.
that's like a Yonoid catchphrase. Like you can't just do that. All right, so we got
Yeah, there are gonna be
NES.
people watching this that don't know what the Noid is.
Actually, probably more than a
Yeah.
couple. Because for whatever reason, I don't know why, but I don't even mind this, but I talked about it on the Plus R Discord. So we have a lot of really young players. And I find that really fascinating because this game is like older than a lot of like fighting games people are actually gonna like get into as an entry game or whatever, right? It's just like, yeah, I'm like 18 or 17 and I'm playing like Plus R, and it's like that's so crazy but really cool. Anyways, NES time. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Oh my god.
Oh, am I watching on your Twitch or are you screen sharing?
Oh, I'm gonna screen share in just a sec.
Okay. Is that the
Basically,
Twitch up?
yeah, but I don't show the game getting picked.
Yeah.
You know, it's part of the surprise. But I'm actually really happy. Holy shit! I might beat this one. I might break the 1 hour rule just a bit. It should probably only be an hour and a half, but we get to start with something nice. Isn't that great? Doesn't that make you feel happy?
I'm not gonna lock myself into that until I see what the
I'm
game
not gonna.
is.
Okay, listen. I don't mean like facetiously, but you can choose to believe me or not. Okay, here we go, baby. Here we go. It's not Kadash, but rather set up.
A normal game.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So this is actually my favorite Mega Man game of the NES one.
I like this one. I can't say it's my favorite because I'm weird. But this is like the one where
that's normal. I'm weird for thinking this one's my favorite. Most people are like
my favorite's 3.
Oh yeah, that's
So, like-
that's like normal. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like that.
Well, I mean, that's like the rushed one with all the glitches, and everybody was like, "It's not Mega Man 2."
Okay, well,
like-
fair. Wait, hang on. I gotta set something up here. Hold on. I gotta change the palette.
I think 5 is the one where all the pieces clicked properly. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like everything came together just properly with Mega Man 5. They didn't overextend. They didn't screw anything up.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta get the palette working. How do I do this? So I got this new palette file.
What are you setting up though?
Palette. Oh, okay. That's easy. So easy.
Also, welcome to the stream, NF Beautiful.
Yes.
Working overnights or you working mornings?
He does mornings usually.
I don't even know if they can hear me.
They can. Hi, Ryudo. My boy Udo. All right, I got the palette set up. I'm gonna hopefully it works. It I don't know if you know who Firebrand X is, but he does NES palettes. And what they're meant to do is sort of simulate like composite TVs a little bit. And they ideally will look really nice.
Okay, so the mics are still on, I'm guessing, by the fact
they're
that
on,
Morning
yeah.
Bird is hell.
Yeah, I'm just making sure how it looks.
I've done the morning shift for so long, and I've always had trouble with it. And then when I started going to overnight shifts, it kind of worked better, but then I found out during the day it totally messed up the rest of everything. Like if you wanted to do laundry or go grocery shopping, you just weren't sleeping that day. Something about the morning stuff, even if I had my schedule like proper, like I was going to sleep early and waking up early, my brain just doesn't click. It doesn't work for a while. I'd be getting up at like 5 in the morning, and it wasn't until like 11, 12 that my brain was starting to actually work. Now that I work from home on stuff, I get up in like the middle of the day normally, and then I'm just firing on all cylinders. But if somehow I got up early and whatever, I'd be sitting around all day waiting.
Really? Damn. Oh fuck. I
So you just get a job where your brain doesn't work.
I'm so dumb.
Like being a YouTube influencer.
Oh man, I would love to be one of those. Just kidding. I would actually go insane because they don't make a ton of money. That's the worst part. Like sometimes, some of them are cool. You know, it's like RNG. Right? Completely arbitrary. All right, this looks good. Okay, here we go. We're ready now. We're ready for Mega Man 5. Wait, I was muted the whole time. Why? They can
You were
hear
like,
me on stream talking to you. Why did Discord mute me? Oh my god. Okay, well that's okay.
I'm sitting here this whole time, and I'm like, you were like, I got to do something.
Yeah.
And
You're just talking to a ghost. It's okay. Everything's working. It's okay. Everything's on. We got it. Mega Man 5.
I was trying to talk to the chat, even though they could hear me.
Oh yeah, they could. They heard you. I
But
did.
they could.
I heard
Were they
you.
also?
You just did not hear me. Alright, but anyways, Mega Man 5. I love this game. I'm so sorry.
No, it was funny.
So you're gonna see me demonstrate my insane knowledge of this game, because I have a lot of it.
Good.
So check this out. Those shield guys, you can ignore the shields. Watch this. If you're really close. Now, what's interesting is if you shoot their shield beforehand, that won't work. But you have to not hit them at all for that to have that happen. Like, not hit the shield. Why that is, I don't know. Like, the hitbox gets bigger when it blocks something, I guess?
I guess that makes sense. They probably figured people would be more likely to try to run into it while shooting than they'd be to, like, just do what you did.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a good roll for the start. Oh, no pun intended.
I was about to say, wow, good joke, and then you were like, no pun intended, before I even opened my mouth, like...
So, one other cool thing about this game, the drop rate for 1-ups in this game is really wild. Something that everybody knows about this game, at least as far as Mega Man fans go. But, like, your odds of getting a 1-up, I don't know if they actually are higher, but it feels like they are in this game.
There was another one that was like that, too, where... I think it was like one stage I got like 4 1-ups and 3 E-tanks just by killing things. It was like, what the heck?
Yeah.
I think it might have been 4. I think 4 and 5 were the two that was weird like that.
Yeah, I think 5 it's like the most prevalent. Also, you have to kind of time your shots, because enemies have like a little bit of invuln. Not a lot, just a little bit. The other cool thing about this game is that this engine would go on to be used for Darkwing Duck.
Yup, I was gonna say that, yup.
That's the other trivia for Mega Man 5.
This was the first one that used the new engine, right?
No, they did one for Mega Man 3. Because Mega Man 2 used a lot of 1's code.
Oh, I thought 3 and 2 had the same engine.
No,
okay.
yeah, no, 1 and 2, you're close. Because internally, I think Mega Man 2 is like 1.5 almost. Because it was developed so shortly after.
It's wild too, because 3 was the rushed one.
Yeah, 3 was weird because, like, I think they were treating that like it was maybe their last chance to make one of those. Because they put, like, a lot of shit in 3. Like, the whole, like, here's 4 other Robot Master levels, even though they're just, like, you know, retreads in a way. They're different, but, like, they're not wholly original. Yeah. But, like, they're still neat.
If you look at the what do they call it, like, tile maps or whatever for the stages, they're like entire pieces of stages that aren't used, that are just pushed off to the side of the map. Like, extra Proto Man behaviors and stuff in 3, so... They definitely had plans. I just don't know how much of that was time and how much of that was like, nah, this is not happening.
I definitely did make the NES. You're right, Ryudo. You have to watch Ryudo streams at twitch.tv/Ryudo to understand our deep lore.
The inventor of the NES?
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
When can I tune in to get the lore?
Well, one day I'll explain the full story on twitch.tv/Ryudo. Anyways, here's Gyro Attack. A lot of people trash on the weapons in this game. I actually think they're all pretty good. Most of them. There's one, but you know.
Yeah, which one?
We'll get there.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, so you're committed, like, we're beating this game.
Oh yeah, this is gonna take
okay.
At the very least, we can get to the Wily levels. But I do want to beat Mega Man 5, because Mega Man 5 is fucking good. The background art in this game, I think, is the best of all the NES Mega Man games, too. This weapon is pretty cool, because you can, like, shoot it and then you aim it up and down. You get one chance to do that. I guess it's not particularly effective against tigers. I guess if you threw, like, a fan at a tiger, they wouldn't really care.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They would just be like, I'm a tiger, and you'd probably die. How that would go.
Maybe you would stun them with confusion for a minute. Like, you'd get that microsecond of throwing the fan at the tiger, and the tiger's like, nah, wait, what? And then you just bail.
Yeah, like,
I don't think you could outrun a tiger, but, you know, at least it gives you a chance.
Yeah, you've got, like, some kind of distraction, right? Something. It's better than just, like, staring at a tiger and then turning around and running, you know, like...
Yeah, it's better than, like, look, behind you!
Yeah, like, it's gonna know what you're saying. Oh, this game has the weirdest rush coil, too.
But it's the one that jumps itself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate that. Why did they do that?
Me too, don't worry. That's actually one of my least favorite things about this game. look at these things. The I don't know what Dr. Wily was doing. Robots.
Traffic cones.
Is that what that is? Because there's actually traffic cones in Mega Man 7, so now I'm really curious.
You know, I don't know. It looks like a traffic cone, and that's always what I called them. But I never saw a traffic cone that rushed forwards at me. Yet.
Well, you know how Boston Dynamics is going. We might have that in the future.
Yeah, who knows? The future's weird and terrifying.
Fuck you mean the traffic cone's gonna get my ass? And it, like, has, like, a gun in it? Like, wait.
Yeah, they used to have GPS trackers so teenagers wouldn't steal them. Now they just have guns.
I love these guys. Anyways, they're dead. Alright, well, if you let them spawn 2 missiles, they just close their eyes and become invincible. Yeah.
Just like, whatever, my work's done. It's time to take a nap.
I just want to sleep, man.
Yeah, wake me up when the missiles are gone, I'll make more.
The kind of job I'd like, you know? Like, you finish early, they don't make you clock up, they just make you nap until they need you on, like, IT or whatever.
Yeah, just hang out in case something happens.
Ow. I don't know what I thought maybe I could, like, evade that. But it seems to have scraped my head. Alright, these are the funny pit guys.
Oh, the gynoid missiles, yeah.
Yeah, suppositories, yeah. Sorry.
I don't know why somebody drew that, but like... I don't know, it almost looks like a doodle on like somebody's notepad, and they were like, yeah, it's the new enemy, right? And they were like, oh, what?
Yeah, like, you know, you wouldn't believe it, but the eyes are on the bottom, they're closed.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it, looks like they're like faces or whatever, right? Like, I swear I'm not going insane, right? Anyways, this guy's like easier bomb man. Well, maybe a little harder actually. He moves around a bit. Too hard. We get the peanuts from him though. The not great weapon, but decent enough. I don't think they're that bad. I actually don't think special weapons are bad in this game. That's my controversial opinion.
That was the first thing you said when you booted the game up. You were like, people think special weapons in this game are bad? I don't.
I don't! I think some of them are redundant, but like there are maybe 2 I wouldn't use, and then like the other ones are good. It's just the Buster is really broken in this game.
Yeah, I don't think this game has the worst weapons. I'm trying to think of what game I do think has the worst, but like...
It kind of might... Well, 3 has like both the best and the worst, because 3 has the Spark Shot, which I don't know if you know how good that one is.
It's very good.
You know, the weapon that can't kill anything, but it can freeze enemies, but then when you switch weapons, they unfreeze.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Yeah, you know. Like, what if you took the part of the ice weapon from Mega Man 1 that nobody cared about? Or like, no, it's like half of the Ice Slasher. This is one of the best stages. I love this stage. But yeah, the fact that Napalm Man stage is Vietnam, it quite literally is really funny. Like, Dr. Wily sent him there, like, yep, I know what I'm doing.
Sort of mechanical Vietnam, yeah.
Meganam.
Mechaninam. Be a whole episode of the cartoon.
Anyways, we got the peanuts, as I call them. They have like no range, but they do quite a bit of damage. They'll hit things along the ground, which is sometimes useful. Kinda wish you could like lob them up. Probably make them a little better, but whatever.
Yeah, if they had like a higher arc. Like, if you could hold up to... Like, I'd still want them to have this behavior, but like with a bigger arc. You know, like a hand grenade.
Yeah.
It's very funny how they keep tumbling around if they don't hit anything, though.
Still better than Bomb Man's weapon.
No, Bomb Man's weapon is...
Mega Man would.
Yeah, it was like you'd throw it, and then you would just wait, and then the enemy would just move past it.
Yep.
Trying to think too, 1 might have had some pretty bad weapons.
1 had like a bunch of really good ones and then Bomb Man. I recall.
I mean, you have like the guts arm, like.
That one's fine. I think that's like an exploration tool. But definitely mediocre as far as weapons go in terms of like output. I don't disagree on that assessment.
Might actually be a cool exercise to go back through all of them, and I don't want to rank them or tier list them, because that's, you know, cliche, but it might be cool to just be like, which game has like the best spread of weapons, you know, that kind of thing.
It would, in my opinion, it would probably be like Mega Man 9 has like the most overpowered set of weapons. But now anything below 9 would be more interesting to me.
Yeah.
I think 4 and 6 are actually in contention for that. I think Mega Man 6 has quite a few good,
Gonna be real with you, I forgot Mega Man 9 existed.
I'd like to. I don't like that game.
I'm not a fan.
You...
That was during the arc of me buying games that, buying Capcom games and being really upset with them.
Well, Mega Man 9 is like... It's okay for the first, like, Robot Master stages, but then you get to the Wily levels and it's like, man, they wanted this to be Mega Man 2 so bad they didn't care what wasn't good about 2.
That was what made me mad about it. It felt like an appeasement project, like they were just trying to keep Inafune happy.
Right?
Instead of realizing, like, hey, we gotta make a game.
You know, Mega Man 10, though, that game was lit. Mega Man 10's awesome. It's like everything that I didn't like about 9 was fixed in 10. Down to having, like, 3 playable characters that were all pretty meaningfully well-balanced. The weapons are a little underpowered in 10, but I think it's still fun. Oh, best song in the game, by the way.
Unfortunately, what happened with me was, 9 upset me enough where I kind of, like, skipped out on 10. So, like, I played 10, but it wasn't, like, you know, I didn't play it as much, I didn't play it when it came out, like, that kind of stuff.
But if people say this weapon's bad, it's literally invincible.
That? No, that's a good weapon. It's just a matter of where you use it.
I don't think you can fly through the spike guys, though.
You ever see a Mega Man Maker?
Oh yeah, they do a lot with Charge Kick, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah. Like, a lot of that stuff got overhauled, and Charge Kick's like a whole new weapon. It's great. I think Topspin as well.
Mega Man 9 also has, like, the most trash Wily boss ever. The fucking Wily Egg Ball, where you just play, like, shitty Ocarina of Time Ganon. Oh, bad. This song is really good, by the way.
I think if there wasn't such a gap between the old games and Mega Man 9 and it wasn't treated like a, look, finally, Mega Man returns thing, it might be a little easier to swallow. Because, you know, I'll deal with, like a subpar, like a mediocre Mega Man game better than I'll deal with waiting for one and then getting that, you know?
But yeah. I think you'd really like 10.
Yeah, no, 10 was cool.
I think the
I'm just mad I don't have as much experience with 10 as I do with other games.
Right. The only shame about 10 is that they had a whole, like, baseball stage and didn't put a single net in it. Everybody says that, but I'm the same way. Like, that's like a normie opinion. I don't care.
And then over in Japan, while they're making the game, they're like, what the hell are the Mets?
Yeah, like, well, they're the enemies of Mega Man, obviously. Yeah. Like, Japanese people don't know what baseball is. There's no way that's true, because they have, like, a whole ass baseball league. It's actually very popular in Japan, if I'm not wrong.
I think they like baseball more than we do, which is funny, because it's the American pastime.
Well, I mean...
The idea that they wouldn't know what our teams are is really funny.
Right? Like... I got a 1 up there, did you hear it?
Yo.
I've gotten at least 1 per stage. Oh, get the E. Oh, yeah, Mega Man 7 Wily Capsule's fucked up. I won't argue that one. But, like, that's, like, fucked up because it's hard. Mega Man 9's is fucked up because it makes you not want to play. Oh! And Mega Man has the worst devil boss ever! The fucking twin block devil? That shit is so garbage. Oh my god. Where they were like, you know, Mega Man X6 is a game we should reference. I think that would be really cool. Like, yeah, you know, everybody was really thinking that in the office, like, oh fuck, man. Didn't everybody love that one?
Crazy thing about X6, if they spent more time on it, it would have been fine, I think.
If they put the care they put into the soundtrack into the game...
Yeah.
Because that game's soundtrack goes way too hard. It's legitimately maybe the best Mega Man X soundtrack. And it's a fucking X6. Which I guess is more than I can say about X7, so...
X7's mostly forgettable to me, except for the fact that it's the PS2 game. Like, X6 is like, you play it and you're like, if they spent a little more time on this and a little more time on that, and if they had the hindsight to see this was dumb, like, there's just enough little things where you're like, they would have gotten it if they didn't rush it out in like a year.
Right. Anyways, here's Water Wave. This weapon would be, like, fine.
I grow even stronger.
Thank you for the follow. This weapon would be fine if not for one problem that I'm gonna go over. Who should I fight next, though? This one's got good music.
The screen share froze on the Nintendo. I went back to like the copyright screen.
I'm so angry. I want to copyright a letter to Discord. If you see it now?
I got it now.
Okay. Alright. Stone Man. Remember him?
Yeah, remember how he falls apart? I can relate.
You actually do. You do. Good job. Alright, but, so, Water Wave. Well, I've already demonstrated one of the problems. You can't shoot it in the air. But, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's a cool idea, but no.
It's like one of two weapons I don't find particular. It's kind of like Search Snakes, so it's like almost pretty good. If you could just shoot it in the air and it dropped down, it'd be fine. But here we are. It's not the weapon we're about to get. Well, you can shoot it in the air, but why would you?
I think the thing with a lot of the weapons too, and we were talking about like ranking and whatnot, are there weapons that are made completely obsolete by other weapons in your game? That's not cool.
Oh yeah. That's the Mega Man 4 thing. Like, I don't know if you noticed when you play Mega Man 4, but like it feels like 5 of the 8 weapons literally just shoot forward and do damage.
Yep.
So often in Mega Man 4, despite the weapon balance being pretty good, it's like you're just picking between like 3 weapons that do the same thing. So if you don't have ammo for the Dustman weapon, you just use Joe Man weapon or whatever, and that's the only thing I think about it. And that's a problem in its own right, I would say.
That is a Pharaoh shot and a ring blade game.
Yup. Or whatever 2 weapons you want to use, because they tend to do the same thing.
Yep.
But we're gonna get him. But not in one hit, come on.
You would think if you can't jump to fire the weapon, another one off.
I like that I like that this is what the screen calls the weapon.
I didn't see what it is. Oh.
I don't need to say it. I don't gotta say shit.
You got like this big slow-moving ground wave that just keeps going. You make it really strong and you make it go through things. And you make it maybe take up like a bunch of energy to use it. But the caveat is in that it's a, or the trade-off is that it's a really powerful thing that you could throw down and run behind. That might have been cool.
Oh yeah. Alright, so the M-Tanks are a fun thing in this game. After I beat this stage, I'm gonna show you. It's something that you probably don't know. I guarantee you don't know.
And things you didn't know about Mega Man.
Yeah, exactly. Watch Mojo will hire me right after I make this
Yep.
clip on Twitter for the second time. Because I made it when I streamed all the Mega Man games already. So look, you can't shoot this shit now. Watch, if I haven't shot him already, it's gonna... Mega Man game.
Do you think that was an oversight, or do you think they left it in on, like they did that on purpose?
I have no
like,
fucking idea, to be honest. Mega Man games are a mystery. Do I need that? I don't think I do. Ooh. I like his spinning animation.
I like it too.
Something...
They didn't have to do that, and they did it.
Sonic 3.
Yup.
The stage should have the Carnival Night Barrel.
You know, I rented the game when I was a kid, and I couldn't figure out how to get past that barrel and thought the game was broke.
Yeah, I mean, or
So
you just
really
play
dumb.
Knuckles. That's what I did. I played Knuckles, and that's the first way I beat Sonic 3, and that's why I like Knuckles so much. That's actually the real story. It's like, wow, this guy's cool, he can actually beat the game. Generous amount of one. Oh, let's just Mega Man 5. That's the Mega Man 5 1-up drop rate. If you're playing good, you're gonna have many.
If you're not playing good, the generous 1-ups will make up for it.
Yep. I sincerely don't know why the rate is so jacked. I don't know what they were really going for. I think the level design in this game, though, is generally really solid.
No, it is a solid Mega Man game all around. Like,
very well-rounded Mega Man.
I feel like Mega Man game lives and dies on its level design.
I think this guy's weak to Piss Waves. I don't know if you saw in Mega Man 4, but I learned you can freeze time before the boss fight starts. Oh, he's not. Well, it's definitely
Thought it
not
was
bad.
napalm.
Oh wait, you're right. Peanuts. I mean, I forgot. Big Mega Man 5 fan that just forgot. I don't use the weaknesses much in this game, to be honest.
Is, you know, you're a Buster only runner because those are slowing the game down. Oh my.
Yeah, no, I actually don't do Buster only. I just forget the weakness tables a lot because I tend to Buster run the boss fights because it's not that much slower.
Nah, I was being a smart ass.
That's okay. I know.
I actually okay, so Mega Man weapon weaknesses, bosses, right?
Yeah.
Do you prefer when they have the whole stupid animation that lets you know that it's specific to them?
I just like when the life bar go down.
Yeah, okay. Same with me. And actually, too, another thing, and this is going to be a real unpopular opinion for some people, I don't think that the weaknesses should do super duper nuclear amounts of damage to them.
That's enough, right?
I think they should, the weapons should all hit at different angles and do different gimmicks, and those should work against the boss. It's like if you got a boss that floats up to the top of the ceiling, of course the weapon that goes up would be their weakness.
Alright, are you ready? So you have to see the intake. I'm gonna make I made a save state so I can keep it. The intake,
Okay.
right? Watch what happens when I use it. When I have everything full. See that? What's that?
Did it give you an extra life?
Turns every enemy on screen.
Oh! That's weird.
Yeah, that's
Although I guess like if you were like really down on your luck and you use it that way.
yeah.
Because the M-Tank just refills everything, right?
This is the only Mega Man game where that's a thing, by the way. As far as I know, this Mega Man 5 is the only time they've done that.
That's weird.
There's your Mega Man 5 trivia you can tell your friends. They won't believe you until you show them. It actually does not sound like I'm explaining a mechanic in the game at all. Sounds like, oh, I hit my head. That's still the same.
It's so you standing there, I was gonna say
so you
something.
like intuitive Mega Man boss weaknesses. You would fucking hate Mega Man in base. I already know. You know, what should we make Burner Man's weakness? Oh, you know, the wall weapon that's... Okay. Okay, Mega Man. Well,
so, ironically enough, I think that's a cool idea, like pushing the ice wall to knock the guy into the thing. I just don't think the boss was designed for it well.
Yeah, oh no, I mean, it would be great if his weakness is something that he could just casually destroy with, like, 80% of his attacks.
The fact that the wall is so slow.
Oh, I know. The big-ass drill that you have to manually split to even think about hitting him with.
Yeah, like, the idea was there, but they didn't, like... I don't know, Mega Man Base is a weird game.
Mega Man Base is a very, very fucked up and evil experience.
I remember being super excited to play that game. And then I was like, oh, no.
I haven't gotten that one yet either. We've actually gotten a surprisingly very low amount of Mega Man games on this show, which is like...
Are you eventually gonna do handhelds for this?
So I can't wait for Game Boy Mega Man 2, which I know what you're gonna tell me about, right?
Well, I was gonna say, I was curious, like, if you got, Rockman and Forte on the SNES, and then it came up the GBA Mega Man and Base, would you play it twice?
GBA, no.
Oh,
Same
okay.
game, right?
It's the worst. I mean, it's worse.
Well, yeah, it's just strictly, like, not as good of an experience.
Yeah.
Like playing Mario Brothers Deluxe now, like, there's no real reason. If you're gonna play an enhanced Mario game, just play All-Stars, it's on the Switch.
Yeah.
Like...
It's more of a novelty thing, so you can make a YouTube video called The Mario Game You Didn't Know About.
That's All Night Nippon Super Mario Brothers, but I agree.
Well, that's when you make
really
5 Mario
game
games you didn't know about.
Because that game is like So I do want to do an article on all the versions of Mario 1, because I think that'd be interesting to compare all the re-releases. Like, versus
I think
Super
that
Mario
very
Brothers
much would.
and all that shit. And All Night Nippon is interesting because I was like, I don't know if I count this, because technically speaking it's the Lost Levels engine, but the levels are Mario 1. So it's really weird. So it's like, it's almost... Because, like, there's no two-player, you can just pick Mario or Luigi, right?
Yeah.
But the level designs are largely Mario 1. Some of them are versus Super Mario Brothers, some of them are Lost Levels, but they're usually heavily altered. So it's not, like, directly Lost Levels difficulty.
I think that's definitely worth checking out, because I think that's fascinating.
Oh,
I've never played it, but I've seen, like, a little bit of it.
Yeah, it's definitely very odd.
It was like some kind of a, like, you had to send away for it on, like, a radio station or something, right?
Oh god, yeah, it's... I'd have to do a little bit more research, but across all the versions, it's the one that intrigued me the most. But this weapon's cool. The trade-off for it being a fucking crazy screen nuke is neat. You can't get pickups from it, but it is really fun.
Yeah. Just yeets everybody into the sky.
Oh, I didn't even use our other weapon that we just got. Let me go do that in this next level. Not gravity hold, sorry. I completely fucking forgot. We got another weapon.
It's a very memorable weapon.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite Dreamcast games.
Oh, we're on a Gemini Man stage. Yeah. Power Stone's kind of wet.
It was still there. I couldn't shoot it again. They actually buffed this weapon in the Game Boy and Mega Man 4. It's actually really good. Like, Power Stone in Game Boy and Mega Man 4 is actually a fucking good weapon. So they knew, obviously. Or maybe they tried to make it similar, it's just the smaller screen made the fan-out way easier to hit with. It's one or the other. But either way, it ended up being better, so mission accomplished. These have like a random timing, but the best way to do it is whenever you see one fall, just jump behind it, like that. Because it can never spawn another one while one's on the screen.
I just like the idea of, like, how can we make the shield weapon, like, more obtuse?
Oh yeah. But then they have a shield weapon in this game too, which is really funny. So it's like, well...
Oh, that's right!
There's a star barrier.
I completely forgot about the star barrier.
It's not very
I completely forgot about Starman.
But star barrier is not a bad weapon, it's just, you know, it's a barrier weapon.
It's the barrier.
Like, they didn't really start making barrier weapons cracked until Mega Man 7. With Junkman, that was a really crazy barrier weapon. And then Mega Man 9, where it was just blatantly overpowered and not very interesting, in my opinion. It's not really fun when you can just turn it on and forget, like, you're playing a Mega Man game.
Yeah.
Like, that's a bit boring to me. That's a big problem I have with a lot of 9's weapons. But they are generally really good. It's just sometimes, some of them like that one are just like... Fuck. I'll have to come back here later. Oh, there's another one up. Wonder, did the game cap my lives? Yeah. Completely irrelevant at this point.
It doesn't go over 9, right?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's something funny about versus Super Mario Brothers I bet you didn't know. The coin counter is 3-digit, but it never goes above 100. But the coin counter on the HUD, for whatever reason, has 3 zeros. I don't know why either. From what I can tell in game, there's like no real purpose.
They could have just stopped at 99, I mean...
Yeah, but they didn't. I guess the V pickup is right before the... it might be, I think it is. I always forget it's at that one part. They're about to get a really cool weapon. I actually do like the Crystal Eye. It's just, the gimmick is pretty undercooked. I think if it split when it hit an enemy, it'd be a lot more interesting.
I don't remember what it does, to be real.
It hits a wall and it turns into little balls and they bounce around.
Oh.
So it's like Gemini Laser, and similar to Gemini Laser, the punishment for missing with it is like the game will lag. Because that's the balancing act of the Gemini Laser. That shit does like fuck jillion damage. But if you miss with it, the game's frame rate hits like the single digits almost instantly. Shoutouts to Mega Man 3.
That cracks me up because you'll be fighting Needleman. And it's not like the laser could bounce off the screen and disappear. So you're just waiting it out. and it's just bouncing around the room while this maniac is jumping around, filling the screen with needles, slowing the game down more.
Right. It's just like compounding the lag. You really become a part of it.
Yeah. Just put it down, go get some breakfast, come back later.
At least the stage is nice to look at.
Yeah, I mean, it reminds me so much of Gemini Man, but I guess it fits better here.
Yeah, I mean, it makes more sense that the guy is... Yeah, I mean, the plot of Mega Man 3 was weird, because apparently that was all, like, other planets.
Yup.
So, like, was Top Man just on, like, the weed planet?
Yeah, that was Top Man's grow-op in space.
Like, that was the only place you could legally grow marijuana by the time when
Yup.
Mega Man 3 was released. So, I mean...
That's exactly what it was.
They're like, well, they wouldn't let us legislate that unless Top Man did it in space, you know?
This is a dope-smoking robot.
It makes a ton of sense that Top Man would be the one to do that, too. I mean, if I was a
Absolutely.
robot called Top Man, I would definitely want to do something different with my life. Hot backwards is pot, you're right.
Also, Top is a brand of rolling papers. But,
Shit.
I think the theory was that there was supposed to be another boss, like a different one, or a different... Like, something like that. Like, they had the whole stage made, and then they just ended up giving it to Top Man, because they were like, whatever.
I'd believe
But I'm
that.
not sure.
I'd
Like,
actually 100% would believe that. He's like, fucking whatever, man. Like... He can have it. He can have this one.
I can't imagine, like, who would get that stage. Or, like, who Top Man replaced.
Yeah, I mean, it had to have been such a fucking lackluster robot to get replaced by Top Man.
I agree.
Like, you've gotta be like, how fucking high are your, like, how low is the bar when Top Man is what clears it, right?
Exactly what I'm thinking, like... Did we have, like, I don't know, like, Grassman or something?
Yeah,
Like,
you're making Palm Man, but someone's like, that's stupid? Yeah, so obviously, the Top would be a much better idea. You're hired.
oh, man. Yeah, you get the 5-knuckle shuffler when you beat him.
What's the fucking weapon for that one? Invisibility?
I see what you did there. We went in two completely different directions with that joke.
Doesn't like the game as much. I don't know if I like it as much as Gemini Laser.
I wonder if this weapon was their attempt at being like, let's try Gemini Laser again. How can we make it not lag?
Oh yeah, watch this. Leave. Alright.
Yeah, that weapon cracks me up. Just go back to their home planet or something.
How do you fucking degravitate them in space? Like, how does this work?
Very carefully. Look, I'm not a doctor, but if they tell me it works, I believe it.
You got beat, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I get that. That was pretty close. I'm pretty sure that jump was, right on, like, the last frame where I could have avoided dying. Get over
Nah,
it.
it was all skill. You knew what you were doing.
Oh yeah, I mean, it was, but it was also very close. We're gonna go right through him. Bye. Oh no! I have just the weapon for you. Okay, well, maybe not.
That didn't work. I don't like that weapon. Full disclosure.
I like that one.
Do you think they ever land anywhere? Do you think they just keep flying forever?
Someone should make
Like
a Flash video about. Oh wait.
It does seem like it would be one of those. Like, do you just get far enough away and they just all fall back down? Like,
Yeah, you know.
Oh, good shot.
I love this guy. I don't know what it is. They're like, you know, I can't think of anything else to give him. He could be the barrier weapon guy.
We already have a barrier weapon guy. Make him a traditional barrier weapon. That thing sucks. He's like the backup plan.
Yeah, like in case they don't like Power Stone, which, you know, the odds might not be 0 on that one. We've got... Yeah, nice detail. Oh, yep. Music in this game is awesome.
No, I absolutely agree. This is a solid Mega Man game.
Super Arrow, that's a fun weapon, actually. Oh wait, banger alert. I wonder who's behind this. You know, this is something Proto Man would do.
I want a castle like this, though. Real? Like...
With my face? Yeah, it'd be
If
awesome.
I become like a big evil bad guy, I'm gonna get a castle like this. I don't care.
The music. Yes.
I also like the recurring theme that if you are a bad guy, you have a castle. Whether you're Cossack or Dr. X, or you have one. Wily's giving it to you. It's his MO.
Right, like... This is like the best remix in Smash Ultimate, by the way. The one for this one? Oh, it's so good.
A lot of the music, the Mega Man music in that game is really good.
Yeah, Mega Man 5, though, specifically got 3 amazing remixes. Because Mega Man 5 got nothing in Wii U. I don't know if you remember. Like, they didn't even get, like, a weapon reference. Because he didn't even have Charge Kick, he didn't have nothing.
I don't even remember. It's been that long.
Yeah, Smash Bros. And Wii U had, like, 0 Mega Man 5 references. So it was like, wow. It feels like it got, like, its comeuppance in Ultimate. But, you know, again, this is my favorite NES Mega Man game.
Like, I just kind of look at Ultimate as just the Wii U game. I forget that there are actually, like, serious differences aside from, like, we brought back all the characters, like...
Well, Smash 4 was kind of underwhelming.
It was.
So it makes sense, it's like...
At the time, it was cool, and then Ultimate came out, I was like, no need to go back.
Right, like... We got Cloud, and it's like, well, we got, We don't just have Cloud, I'll tell you. We're like one step short of Goku.
Like, I almost skipped that game. Like, I'm a way more of a casual when it comes to that game. Like, I just play it with friends for fun, but... When I saw they put a Belmont in it, I was like, alright, yeah, no, that did it for me. Finally.
I love that sound, don't you? No.
It was my, my notification sound on my phone for a little while. Just because that was like cool Mega Man sound, and then I was just like, I hate this.
See, it just sounds like you're playing a Wily Fortress, like another one of...
That's what happened.
I love this guy. I don't think these can hit you, by the way. They just... Yep.
Alright.
It's me, the tank! Yep. It's this pattern.
He's a good boss. And then he speeds up. Yeah, okay.
So, don't quote me on this, but Hideo Kojima himself told me where he got the idea for Vulcan Raven.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. So we all went to Denny's, right?
Yeah, it was really great. This song, though, this track is really good. Not the castle, I don't care about that. I mean, it's fine. But this stage theme? Oh, yeah. Oh, get the... Thank you. Oh!
Oh, secret.
Oh, okay. Wait.
What the heck?
Wait a minute.
Why? Why is it here? What is this?
I do love Mega Man 5, that is strange. False Hope, I guess? go through it. The other way around, I don't know.
Definitely.
You know what? Really makes you think. Games don't do that anymore.
So yeah, the transformative experience is being trapped in an unfamiliar castle. Really makes you feel like Mega Man. The Alludo narrative dissonance.
I do love like when games have like kinetic feeling, but man, I have to every time I write about it, I have to find like new ways to explain it.
Yep.
Because like it's not that that statement isn't true, it's just that it's like it's just such a funny thing to say that you have to like reword it to be not funny. It's like your genuine criticism or thoughts. Oh.
We were talking the other day about the YouTuber voice, where, you know, like, you gotta be really excited about everything, even if you're really not. And, it turned into the video essay game reviewer voice, where it was like, you have to speak about everything, as if it's a very important video game in the history of gaming.
I love summoning Salt videos because they just sound like him talking.
Yep. I appreciate videos like that way more.
Fuck, I didn't turn around fast enough.
No, it was worth it.
Yeah, I mean, I needed that E-Tank.
You're probably maxed out on them, aren't you?
No, but I mean, I have quite a bit. Look, I can finally get an extra life again. And it'll count towards something, so let's see if the game gives it to me now.
That's the real win here. You have to spend the lives so that you can earn more. It gives you that little dopamine rush.
That's the Mega Man 5 economy.
Just throw yourself into the spikes.
If I had Mega Man 5 on my phone, that's how I would grind Mega Bucks or whatever. That's how it would go.
They'd probably go with Zenny, though, to be real. Capcom's like obsessed with Zenny, and I don't know why. Like anytime they need in-game currency for something, even if it's not Mega Man related, it's usually Zenny.
Is that like a real money? Like
I don't think so, but I don't know.
to Capcom, I guess it is, because they keep fucking using it.
I remember first seeing it in Mega Man Legends, but now I'm not so sure if that's where it came from.
I gotta know, like, how the fuck is it like in Battle Network? How do they spend it online like that? Is it like Amazon?
Probably.
But like Lan is like 8. Does he have a card?
I mean, it's the future.
You're right.
We'll get there.
If they're comfortable enough to just say, I'm gonna jack in public, I guess I don't have to worry about things like money online.
I mean, you're living in a world where a guy could hack your oven and send it a computer virus that burns your house down. And you gotta go into the internet to fist fight that computer virus.
God, when you put it like that, Battle Network is really dumb.
Yeah, it's great. Like, I didn't go deep into the series and, like, play all of them and know all the ins and outs, but, like, I played, like, the first and second one, and then after that I was like, you know what? It's fine. I'm down for this.
It has the plot that you'd need. Just like the plot is just like, we just want to justify Mega Man boss fights on a grid. Like, that's just really all we need. We don't need anything substantial here.
It was almost like they knew that it was dumb, and they were like, we're gonna run with it. Not the game itself, like the story stuff, like, oh, Wily's back again.
Imagine being the guy in space watching like a robot tiger fly up.
You're like an astronaut doing like some solar panel crap, like tethered to a space shuttle, and then it's just a bunch of robot tigers floating up off a planet.
Like, what? Gotta be real, I didn't expect that on this shift, huh? Oh, look.
It's that always has meme, you know, with the spaceman with the gun to the other one. That's happening, like, that's getting set up, like, the guy's about to pull the gun out, and he's saying, always has been, and then the tiger comes flying by.
I actually don't know if this is weakness, it's doing a lot of damage. Oh yeah, you like Mega Man 3 a lot, so maybe you already know this. Did you know in Mega Man 3, every boss is weak to their own weapon?
Yep.
That's something that's really funny, I don't know why. Okay, wait, maybe this'll work. Oh,
I've always wondered if that was an oversight.
Who There's no way, right? It has to be on purpose.
Oh, okay, so Zenny is, bronze coins from the 17th century Japan. Hey, you learn something new every day, huh?
Zenny is not cryptocurrency. It's not that hard to get it. Come on. If Zenny was crypto, you'd have to do like 5 virus fights to get like 1.
It's not even proof of work, it's like proof of violence.
It's too fungible. I'm sorry. Whatever the fuck that means. Dumb fucking word. I major in English and I think non-fungible sounds stupid as shit.
Because it is stupid. It's my favorite thing about all of that stuff. Like, all of it sounds stupid. But people will talk about it like it's like... No, like this is super legit and serious.
Things you could do with some stuff. But like, it's like, the overall is just like way too inefficient.
Like, people talk to you like it's like legalese. And then it's like, yeah, slurp juice and fungibility.
Like, if we had the technology to actually make that energy, like, efficient, I'd believe it. No, right? It's not there. So it's just a waste. It's a waste. Wasteful. But, like, you know, whatever. I think anybody that needs to be convinced has already been convinced, which is why the government's legislating it. The way I see it,
the thing that really makes me mad about it, obviously, you know, the environmental impact and all that, and they pivot to, no, there's a new way to do it, etc., but it's the fact that it's such a grift.
Right, like, it's not even necessarily the impact, it's just that, like, the means to which it is, like, what it's doing is not helpful. Like, if it was actually benefiting people, the fact that it has an impact would be something you'd actually weigh. But it's literally like a scam in a lot of situations. Like, a grand majority of it, if not all of it, is just straight up a scam. So it's like, okay, you're doing all this for, like, something that's not even, like, good for people.
It's like the equivalent of the MLM, like the multi-level marketing stuff, like... It's like if you gotta go to a mall and try to pick people up to go to sit in your Panera Bread dining room and listen to your MLM scheme and sign on to sell like Vector Cutco knives. Maybe, oh, the screen did the thing again, if you want to reset it. I don't know why it's doing that, but if that's the kind of thing you gotta do to sell your thing, maybe your thing's not. I was going somewhere with things, but you know, things I want.
Yo, what happened to your mic for a second? That was weird.
I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything.
You like... It vaguely sounded like you were in a fishbowl for like 1 second.
Okay, that's baffling.
That's
I've
awesome.
literally not moved. My mic's nowhere near me and there's no wire anywhere for me to touch.
I don't know. Mega Man 5.
I'm blaming Discord. It's their fault.
You know what
somehow.
You're Discord, you've done a lot for me, but you also put my friends in the fishbowl.
Yeah, get me out of here.
Get the answer to that one. Flynn does sound like somebody's goldfish name.
It does.
Wow.
Just had your reads. That's what they call, what David Sterling called that, Yomi, right?
Yeah. It's been like pretty well documented, I guess.
It's like ancient Japanese times. They invented that, and now I'm selling a card game.
Yes.
I actually want to get that card game though at some point and try it, but I don't want to pay for it.
I've heard it's quite good. I hear the worst thing about the things David Sterling makes is that they have to interact with David Sterling.
Yeah.
Not necessarily the product. Which is like...
It's the way he talks about it that makes it funny to me. So I'm like fully ready to like try the thing out and be like, no, it's just a regular ass card game.
respecting the pit, guys. I'm just like...
You reach like a certain point in one of these games, you just assume that they're always going to be there after that. So when did the trend of having 2 boss castles start? I know 4 had it with Cossack. Was that it?
Yeah. If you wanted like a loose interpretation, you could say Mega Man 3, because that's when they started adding additional stages that weren't just Wily and the first Robot Masters.
Yeah, the Doc Robot.
I don't really count that as like a fortress stage, but it is sort of like a precursor to the idea. But I think it was 4. I'm not. Here we go.
And they stuck with it, right? Or did they stop doing that? I'm trying to remember.
It seemed that they stuck with it. I love these robots because it's like a good shot there, buddy. I'm sorry, Sid.
Prototype vial weapon.
Oh my god, I never noticed.
Yo.
So I love these because it's like all these. Okay.
Good shot.
Dr. Wily trying to program the math. But, okay.
So there's no excuse for that.
Forget the convenient way to beat this guy.
There's, I know one of these guys is super weak to beat, which is weird.
The last one, I believe.
Yeah, but, do you think the gunshots when he jumps and tries to shoot you and misses hurt more or less than him touching you? Alright, I totally thought the weapon froze with you for a minute.
But yeah, what's great is that he was just like, you know, I'm gonna make Darkman 1, 2, and 3, and they're all like 1/3 of a robot, and then it's like, okay, but Darkman 4, that's all of them.
Yep.
That's it. That's my big plan, Mega Man.
And you see, it's smart from a gameplay perspective, because we introduced them to you early in a controlled environment.
It's true.
Before...
I mean, yeah. Well, this is a...
Theoretically. Yeah, I like this level.
Oh wait, that might fuck me.
They should have more stages like this in these games.
Yeah. Hey, if you heard the Smash Ultimate remix of this song, which you have,
Yup.
everybody's like, "Oh, nice Proto Man whistle." But the whistle at the beginning of that is actually this one, which is the fake Proto Man whistle. Very nice touch. You're the real one. Mega Man's like, why was that down an octave?
Imagine if Mega Man walked in instantly and was like, nah, it ain't you. Hold this L.
The best L I've ever held. Look at that. Alright. Go! Get him! His ass.
Bird.
Oh no. He's powerful. He's powerful. I'll just have to send my bird.
Got the chat's talking about chess too now.
Yeah.
That's another one I actually want to try. Yo, that bird destroyed him!
Yeah, man. I mean, personally, if somebody threw a bird at me, I don't know how I'd do it. You've
I'd be
done
confused.
well, Mega Man. I never
Play on hard
expected
difficulty.
you to defeat my powerful Darkman robot.
Imagine him talking like this.
Now the real Proto Man has appeared. Foiled my plan.
No music, nothing.
Eyebrow wiggle.
Just read this.
Do it.
Come on. Ah, coward. There it is.
Yeah! Alright, but now, the best Wily Castle theme in the franchise. Or one of them, anyways.
It's wild he can keep building these.
Here comes...
Yup.
So, fun fact, this is the one song Yoko Shimomura did for this soundtrack. I'm not oh
Yep.
shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, he got me.
Good spike placement, bro.
I mean, listen, it's not like I don't have a million lives.
Yeah. No, it's part of the Mega Man economy. It's fine.
Yeah, that's just so I can get another one. My weapons are not full at all.
Do you think by like the 4th or 5th time though that you would see somebody with a construction crew building something that vaguely resembled the Wily Fortress, and they'd be like, "Hey, wait, no, what's going on over here?" Like,
Yeah, like this has to be like one of the most remote mountains ever recorded.
yeah, like it's impossible for people not to see this happening.
Look at this platforming puzzle.
World's strangest looking conveyor belt too.
Yeah.
Oh, but that trap was so clever. How did you not fall for it?
Dr. Wily's just like, how?
They were in a semicircle around him.
How could he get out? Curse you, Mega Man. You're so innovative. Fuck.
I mean, if I were Dr. Wily, I'd probably make like Spike Man.
Oh man.
Like, I'd probably just call it a day on that one.
He never will. He's too confident, you know. That's what it is, it's arrogance.
Yeah. Or maybe there's like some kind of weird rules. Like they have some kind of like Capcom Geneva Convention or something they have to follow. It's like you could use spikes, but not as like a boss weapon or something.
Oh yeah. Needles are allowed, they're a modification.
Yeah. He tried to skirt the rules, he got called on it. That's why Needle Man doesn't come back for things.
It's true.
Just imagine like some guy comes out with like a tape measure. He's like, nah, these gaps are too far apart. You gotta be able to jump across them.
Yeah. Sorry, Wily. Gotta follow the rules.
It's also some kind of sick, weird game. Ooh.
They cut that one real close, huh?
You think they'll ever bring Duo back for anything?
Man, no, he's in space.
He got hit with the gravity weapon.
He's like alien energy possible. Neat puzzle ball.
I do appreciate the fact that they set up this whole thing about like alien dark matter energy and evil something or another, whatever the hell Duo's story was. But it was a threat, you know, it was a credible problem that we might want to worry about in the future. And then they just dropped it.
Yeah, I mean, he killed the evil energy with that amazing delivery. Like, or whatever, and then it like died. That's how it went.
They gave it top-notch voice acting.
I think the one time his voice was like loud enough for you to actually hear what he was doing. Otherwise, Duo's toxic. they didn't think to even like go back later and mix it so the guy was louder. Like,
It always baffled me because they sold it on like anime cutscenes because you know it was the cool thing at the time. And then you look back at it now and you're like, did we really need that? Like, did that help?
yes, it improved the experience. I'm opening this bag of licorice.
It's okay. What kind of licorice?
Strawberry.
Oh, okay. That's all right. We have a big point of contention in this house where people don't like black licorice, and I think they're all crazy.
It's fine.
I think it's top notch.
My preference lies in strawberry, but I don't hate it.
Strawberry's not bad. I mean, I'll eat anything. I'm 300 pounds. I don't care, but black licorice and Dr. Pepper, that's a combo.
Like, go ahead.
This is cool.
The 5 FPS jumps, baby. Let's go.
It's a cool segment, though, despite the slowdown.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I mean, you could make it worse. You could fire off a couple of the crystal shots.
You're right. They should put the Gemini laser in this game.
Yeah, challenge run. It's, you can't use Gemini laser. It's just when the stage starts, they fire one onto the screen.
This is where I got attacked by a spider. That actually happened.
Wait, what?
One time when I was streaming this game, yeah, a spider just dropped in front of my face during this one Wily stage. That's an unforgettable moment. It's terrifying when it's out of nowhere. You're just like minding your own business and there's a spider hanging right in front of your eye.
No, absolutely.
Like, listen, I don't mind spiders, but like when they jump scare me, not a fan.
I want them nowhere near me. I lived in a place that had a real spider problem. And I'd like wake up with like spider bites in weird spots.
Oh yeah. So,
and it was like constantly like, oh no, what if like they bite me in the face or something while I'm sleeping?
Every spider, like every house has a spider in it, more or less. Like they're not, you never don't, but it's like, there's a difference between like, you see one around every now and then and like, a problem.
Yeah. And when I was in high school, I got bit by a brown recluse somehow, because those apparently aren't around the area. And I just like let it go because I didn't think it mattered. And then they almost had to amputate my leg, so that was funny. So after that, I'm just kind of like, you know, I'm good on spiders. They can stay away from me.
Yeah, you know what, buddy? Like, bad experience with some other ones. Sorry. Like the spider on your desk right now is kind of sad.
Spider was on my desk right now. That spider could just... It's your house now, it's fine. Just, here's the rent, you deal with that, I'm getting out of here. Here's my password, just keep uploading videos to YouTube, we're good. Bosses in this game are cool. Because they're like... Some of the stuff they tried in prior games, where they kind of like got it a little better here.
I like this guy because it's like, here's the door, Mega Man, in case you need to shoot me.
Well, you remember that thing from Kosak's castle where it was like, it would split into 3 segments, you'd have to jump in the middle of it to shoot? I'm not describing that well at all, but...
No, I remember it.
Yeah.
We got Mega Man 4 earlier.
It's kind of like that, but, I don't know, less dumb.
Well, it's time-consuming anyways.
And also, why would you design a monster like... Or, a monster, why would you design a robot like this?
What, this one or the one in Kosak?
Well, either of them. This one, like... Just don't have hinges, and then it's invincible.
Right? Like, Mega Man can't break the armor. Dr. Wily, Honorable Samurai Robot Design.
I like the idea of, Mega Man being clever and having to find weak points and all of these things, like going with that narrative. But some stuff in the game just does not portray that. I know for gameplay reasons, that's why it is, because, you know, it's rewarding as a gamer. But, like, what we're, like, just talking about it on, like, that extra level of, like, why would they design it that way is very amusing. Then they translate it to, like, cartoons or something, and it's like, no, they really went with that. Alright, fight everybody again.
The music keeps restarting. Very funny. I love that Wily Castle path for this area, by the way, where it's just like... Whoop. My favorite one is the one in Mega Man 10 where you go to space. Where it's like da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and it goes up and it keeps going like up in pitch. I don't know if you've seen that.
Yeah, I've seen it.
That shit is the best. Where it's like da-da-da-da-da-da-da, it goes all the way up to fucking space, and you're like, how do you do that?
Somebody was really feeling themselves.
How'd they not notice that getting built? Like, this is going all the way up to space! And the US government's like, whatever, man. Like, we're not really sure what our read on that is.
We shielded it as an art installation. They just thought we were weird. Some architect is like, yes! Yes!
The way architecture reminds me of, I don't know if you saw that one shitpost about, like, getting everybody to visit the Queen and, like, lay flowers and how they could make it, like, really efficient and get, like, the entire population of Britain in there in, like, 3 days. With, like big tubes and, like, rotating, like... And they could, like, rotate the coffin so people can, like, throw flowers from all these, like, areas.
I did not see that.
It was so fucking funny. Like, if you really cared.
The Days of Mourning thing was funny to me for a little while. When it was like, people were like photoshopping pictures of like their Game Boy and shit. And it was like, yeah, this will not work until the 9th or whatever.
Fucking music. No. Show you.
Great weapon there you got, your invincible barrier. Why don't you just throw it off?
Yep. I'll shoot it slowly at him.
Eventually it'll make its way over there while I'm completely defenseless.
The plot of this game is really funny too. The plot was that Dr. Wily was like broke.
Yeah, sure, and then he built 2 castles. No wonder he's broke. I think my favorite thing about Starman is that he stands there and poses the whole time. Like, he throws the thing and then he's just standing there awkwardly.
Okay.
Good boss.
Wave Man. I don't understand the logic on this one, but I guess Surf's Up.
Oh yeah, totally. That's exactly what they were thinking.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, here if you baseball slide into an Atlantean.
Yeah. I mean, we've never seen Aquaman play baseball, so frankly, I think it would be a weakness of his.
It's more of a cultural weakness because they can't play baseball underwater, so he's unfamiliar with how the baseball slide works.
Oh, I see. Like
yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
But theoretically, if Superman did like the most powerful baseball slide ever done by a Kryptonian, he could probably kill Aquaman.
Probably, yeah. Probably very easily, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know if he'd take a big piece of the planet with him, but...
Oh, right, it was... Well, that sucks. I kind of wasted that.
It's whatever. You fought this guy with the Buster before.
Then you're thinking of someone else.
And I could review the tape.
No, don't. Don't fact check me, please.
Just be like, well, actually... to be fair,
I do love Gyro Man's theme. Actually, that might be my favorite song. I know it got a really good remix in the Power Fighters.
yes, it did.
Here's the
Also,
Dr. Wily's big ass Roomba.
it's the most ineffective thing I've ever seen. And he probably spent a lot of money on it.
God, the jumping is weird. He might be onto something.
It's because the floor comes up, right?
Yeah.
Also, cool effect, though, for the NES.
Yeah.
It's wild to think there's probably a lot of these things that we take for granted that were, like, really difficult for them to figure out how to do.
Right.
Like, I was, watching a thing about Sonic the Hedgehog the other day. They were talking about the bonus stages were, like, this ridiculous, like, technical marvel that this guy had to, like, grind out. And you look at it now and you're like, oh, it rotates and the background changes, okay.
Like in Sonic 1.
Yeah, Sonic 1.
Like Sonic 2, that makes sense.
The fact that something like the Sonic 1 bonus stage, though, was like... Like, you look at that now, like, I could do that in, like, Premiere. Like, it's like you set two numbers and you tell it to keep looping. But the fact back in the day, they had to, like, really account for a whole bunch of weird stuff.
Right. We're nearly done. I'm barely over the 1 hour limit here.
Right, it's Mega Man. It's worth it.
Well, I wouldn't if it wasn't my favorite one.
Huh.
No lie. It's 100% my bias.
That's probably the most credible and dangerous enemy in the entire game.
I think that's still the spikes.
Yeah, I mean...
Mega Man's greatest foe.
What if they put the spikes on some kind of a moving thing?
But hey, my ears are working.
Yeah, I love this. They didn't have to do this.
How you doing?
How else would you... Wait, what? How else would you know your shit refilled? And then you go to the boss and it does it again?
Oh no, it's the... No comment.
So what if we had, like, conveyor belts with spikes on them, so the spikes just rotated around, or moving platforms with spikes? Or flying spikes, or anything else? I think it's the crystal, right?
I don't believe so.
Oh. If it's Power Stone, I'm gonna die.
Well, it's definitely not that. Maybe. Somehow no. Guerrero?
Okay.
Also a good Wily boss theme. Anyways.
You know, I wonder if this was intentional or this was an oversight. Because I know Beat was the big feature of this game, but also... I don't know. I think, like, kind of destroys Wily's entire gimmick, but... Maybe it just kind of worked itself out, because they're like, we gotta do all the nonsense to get Beat, so...
Wait, I know what we have to beat him with.
Yes.
It doesn't even hit.
Amazing. And you can't use that because there's no wall for it to bounce off of, right? I lied.
Do any damage?
Did this come out before or after Gargoyle's Quest? Random question, I know, but... That game has some similar weapons to the weapons in this game.
That's a good
I
find.
believe, I'm wondering if, like, the same people worked on it. Yeah, you do it, Bird.
Well, he's outlined.
Big bastard plan. Threw a bird at him.
This is really funny.
This ends here once and for all, Wily. Yeah, that's a cool jump.
Oh! Look at him, like the little wiggle, like, oh.
Yeah. That's the only spot in this whole game you see that sprite, too.
Thanks, Proto Man. Whoop.
Then he just dupes out, yup. You did a lot. Thanks, Proto Man. This is probably your fault, but thanks.
I mean, he didn't. He got framed, you know?
Okay.
But that was good. That was Mega Man 5. That was like 1 hour. Alright, stream's over. No, I'm kidding.
It was 1 hour.
Let me go to the jumping to conclusions rating sheet.
I'm gonna be back in just a minute or two while you're doing that.
Sure.
Probably gonna pop back in the middle of whatever you spin for next, and it's
Yeah.
gonna be very surprising. So nobody spoil that for me.
This is a really solid Mega Man game with lots of great music, sound, etc. Weapons are all pretty fun. Some are a little weak though, others bad. Generally, the Buster is really broken too. Despite kinda wacky game balance, I love Mega Man 5. Worth playing, I think. Alright, I will be right back to everybody. Give me just a minute while I put a coffee on, because I would like a coffee. Alrighty, friends, I'm back. I don't know if Flynn is back. I put my headset on, he'll probably tell me. Booga booga. Nope. Alright, everyone. Either way, we're gonna spin that wheel. Let's fucking do it. And I better move Mega Man to the completed folder. Okay, I swear to God, if we get another Mega Man game... If we get, like, Mega Man, like, 6 or Mega Man 3... Alright, here we go, everybody. Oh, I hope he comes back for this. Before I get it set up. Here we go. I gotta be fast. Right? Oh yeah. Yeah. Yo, noise. Okay, Yonoid 2 is way better. What? Oh, I used a magic spell, I think. Yeah, this game is actually very different in the Japanese release, if I remember correctly. That you can't crouch and attack really sucks. I've definitely said it before, but I hate games where you die in one hit.
Alright, so I totally came back to a banger.
Oh yeah. And you'd be
Now,
happy.
Now,
I hate
this was not a Capcom one, right?
No, that would mean it would be good.
It's like one of those, like, we have Capcom games at home games. Also, you can shoot those scrolls with your yo-yo,
Oh, I know they turn
and they
into
open up,
spells,
yeah. Yeah, I remember this game being super aggravating. But it was also kind of cool, like... Dying in one hit on a stage where the ground moves up and down and fish jump out of the water is nonsense, though.
Level 1, by the way.
Yeah. Oh man, fond memories of this as a kid, being frustrated and aggravated.
Oh yes. Like you might say you were pretty annoyed.
Yeah. I was annoying out about this. Yeah, that also kills you. Yup.
That didn't look like it wouldn't.
No, it looked like there was ground under your feet, but you know, maybe the Noid operates on different rules. Throw that pizza in his stomach. Makes him heavier.
Yeah, you know.
This was not a Noid game in Japan. This is like one of those sprite swap things. Hence the fact you can nuke the entire screen.
Yeah, I mean, common Noid knowledge is that...
Very powerful wizard.
Yeah. Domino's didn't get rid of him because of, like, controversy. They were just, like, they were afraid of his evil magic.
Yeah, that's what it was. It's like some kind of weird, like, imagine there's, like, a Domino's Pizza Festival. Once a year, they just have to, like, throw, like, 100 pizzas into some Noid cave somewhere to stop him from coming back. It's Domino's lore. Only the real pizza heads will know that one.
So scared. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Oh right, this shit. This bag of pretzels here.
I don't even remember how this works. Like, I don't even think this is a bonus stage. I think if you fail this, you just die. I can't remember, though. What's wrong with red pepper, anti-Noid? That didn't prove much. Boy, they had the precognition to know not to name him Noid. We'd still be Noiding today. Maybe that's for the best, Charles. Also, yeah, an anti-Noid is, why?
Makes you wonder, right?
Maybe he's not even the evil one.
You're right. Maybe he's like trying to stop the Noid.
They should make another one. They should make Noid 2. Actually, no, they did. Never mind. That's right, I've seen that. Is this Yomi?
My dear David Southern was like, yeah, Yo Noid is what inspired me.
Imagine. I also like how they don't look like pizzas, they look like hamburgers when you eat them.
You know.
Some sort of pizza burger, right? What is it, subtract them? What a pig! Jeez. Excuse me. Apparently I have a pizza allergy. Hates pizzas. Torture for him. Horrible gluttonous beast just shoveling pizza. He knows the dangers of chain pizza and he's trying to remove all of it from the world so people can live in peace.
Exactly.
Why does that sign say singles only?
What are they, what?
That sign. Singles only. Single what?
Don't ask.
We better not have two noids on this platform. Oh, he knocked the thing back at you.
Yeah.
Yo!
Oh, did you just say Noid?
Yeah. That's,
Whenever you say
Jeez.
yo, I have to say Noid. This sucks. Why'd that reset the music? Okay.
I don't think it reset the music, I just think the music loops too quickly. So, like, when you hit it was at a good time. But also, you blew up the entire screen, you killed one hockey guy, and then the tumbling rock was like, nah, I'm still here. And this is an ice level, isn't it?
Yep.
Great.
He's fucking flipping you off when he does that?
It looks like it. Alright, here's your moment. Whoa, that guy's freaking out. Alright, so what do you think is worse? An ice stage where the moving platforms have the ice physics, or where they don't?
Where they do.
I kind of find like when you get used to the ice physics and you jump onto a platform that doesn't have them, it throws me off more.
Okay.
But also then you end up on tiny moving
Flipping 'em
platforms
off.
that slide everywhere. It does look like he's flipping them off. He's like, hey, fuck you, guy. And then Armageddon happens.
Do that.
The ruins
many
of this
fucking
post-apocalyptic, frozen-over pizza city.
You're thinking about it a lot more than I am.
I'm trying to find value in it.
Okay. People in Arca's curling iron.
Go goal rental.
Droid. Yo, Droid.
I was gonna go with Cybernoid, but Droid just works.
Oh,
Radical, dude!
oh,
I bet you still die in one hit. Why are you going back? What the heck?
I don't want to fuck with those pelicans.
It's wild that it does that. Like, he doesn't turn around. He just starts going backwards.
Yep. What?
Oh, you jump on them apparently?
Holy shit, Barb Simpson.
Or
Oh. Sometimes.
Sure, why not?
Good news, we're at 11 minutes. We've only got a couple more.
Do you think you could only hit one per jump, or do you think that it's a really bad hitbox on the skateboard?
I'm going with the second one.
Okay, Flying Football Guy is a strong opponent.
Yeah. I think J-Mac should have flight in the next Marvel game.
Oh,
My
yeah.
God, how did I not get hit?
All skill.
Ah! Okay, I like Jousting Clown with Candy Cane as well. Fuck!
You were nowhere near that.
Not according to the Noid, who is going yo right now.
J-Max is a very strong character concept, though, since we were talking
Hang on,
about
I need to
him.
go get my coffee, and, you know, maybe a Tylenol.
Take two, you deserve it. Look at him on this title screen. Look at the terrifying visage of that nightmare pizza man. I bet the balloons kill you. This was a Capcom game, oh my god. Mr. Green, the vegetarian. The mayor. Yeah, that's how you spell mayor. A nightmare giving flesh to destroy pizza. It's the dark ritual of the competing restaurant chains. They came together to summon something that would even out the odds.
Wait, I'm here, I'm here. I'm here.
So this was a Capcom game, by the way.
Was?
Yup.
Wow, I guess even they can miss sometimes.
1990.
It's so wild that they missed this hard.
Yeah.
No. That he goes
Why do you-
backwards like that is so funny.
It
What?
looks wrong. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Oh, so why does he glow?
Glonoid?
Yeah, fair enough. The theory in the chat is that he's invincible when he starts glowing. I don't think that's the case, because you could just hold forward through this whole level,
Oh,
but
but you stop when you hit a ramp, or when you jump.
one thing is in the theory would be there's no reason to jump on the stage, but I guess if you hit an upward ramp, it'll,
Take that, clown.
these pizza clowns. So, better or worse than the Ninja Gaiden birds?
Better, but not in a better game. You know, if that makes any sense.
No, it does.
Does the football slide across the ground and then explode?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just didn't have football in Japan?
Oh, is this like the
I know the real answer,
was
but
it Ballgate or whatever, where the guy had like the deflated football? Is that what this is?
yeah, right?
The controversy or whatever that was? I remember that.
I remember everything about that except who actually did it.
Oh, it's
Oh, there's
the
more than one.
shit brown Noid. Truly a worthy opponent.
There's 8 different Noids, and they all have their own weakness.
So the more advantageous you are, with how many pizzas you get more points. You barely won that one. Oh, get fucked, idiot. Oh, give me that.
Yeah, if you got the higher number, you get to eat. But it also subtracts, like if they pick a 2 and you pick a 3, you only get 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you. You can have two. My tactic.
It's a pizza poisoning hitting you. I hear it.
Oh yeah.
You get too much pizza in your system.
I shoveled too much into my mouth.
It's like fox dye, but with like pepperoni.
Yeah. I win. Give me that shit.
I appreciate that you can just overfill. For some reason, 12 pizzas is too many. Yeah, I agree. But, for some reason I thought you had to hit that number spot on, but...
Oh my god. Maybe you should have made this game. Nobody would have rented it then.
Yeah, and then my company would have gone bankrupt.
Oh my god, America! Elvis Plunger.
Yeah, it's American. I bet that balloon can kill you. Kind of a... Oh, this thing? Actually has a name. This thing is called the Pizza Crusher.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Well, I mean, I feel like it's self-explanatory, wouldn't you say?
I would say, but I also think there's better ways to crush pizza.
But you think of
It's
it like...
it's not noiding enough.
Rule of cool, you know.
Rule of Noid.
Wow.
Nope.
Wow, guess what? 18 minutes.
I guess you just wait forever on that one, right?
That's enough.
It's enough Noid forever.
Yo, Noid, here we go.
They're the full playthrough of...
No. Well, Capcom made it, I guess. Or published it. I don't care. Controls and sound are fine, great even, but you have one hit and the level design sucks. Pizza eating contest almost has depth, but really you just hoard effect cards and like bare minimum strategy. If you want card game plus platformer, King of Cards is on Steam.
Forget the hit detection being amazing.
Oh, you're right.
Alright, so Capcom just published this. It was developed by a company called Now Production.
Mal production?
Apparently they made Splatterhouse, One Paku Graffiti, and the Jackie Chan NES game.
Okay, so...
Adventure Island 2 and 3.
Okay, so they made really good... What the fuck was up with this?
Yeah, I don't get it.
What happened there? Because Adventure Island 2 is awesome.
They made the Klonoa games on the GBA.
Oh, Super Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Super Nintendo, yeah. We were close to not having that. Before I do that, let me make sure Yo Noid is... Yeah, okay.
In Japan, Yo Noin is known as Kamen no Ninja Hanamaru.
I think that's his Japanese name.
Yeah, in Japan he's a pizza ninja.
Pinja, if you will.
Yeah. Kind of pingus. I guess it's Yo Noid NES 3. Imagine 3 of these games.
Hold on.
Can't wait to see what the SNES game is.
Oh, yeah.
A platformer on the SNES. It can't be bad. Did you play the Back to the Future SNES game yet? The I don't think it came out in America, the Japanese one. The entire time in that game, you're Marty on a skateboard, and it has nothing to do with Back to the Future. But it's pretty competent. And it's like those Noid levels, but not terrible.
Oh, you know.
It's really, really funny to me that they made a host of Back to the Future games. And the one that was actually not garbage is the one that didn't come out over here.
Yeah, but we're not gonna play a good game. Sorry.
Aw.
Super Nintendo, it can't be bad, right? Well, too bad for
Yeah, it
you.
can't be.
Too bad for you. But it's right up your alley.
Oh, that could be for better or worse.
Well, yeah, baby. Well, I think you're ready for this. You've been waiting for this your whole life. You said to me before that one day you woke up and spiritually felt in your heart this was the game you wanted engraved on your tombstone.
Oh boy. I
Yeah.
can't wait to be
Don't look on the
remembered
stream.
for. Okay.
Keep it a surprise.
Unsoft. Unsoft doesn't make bad games, right? Oh. Oh.
You ever play this before?
I think the same people that made this made the Porky Pig survival horror game. So I don't think I played this one specifically, but
Tag yourself. I'm the Roadrunner.
I guess by default then I have to be Coyote. The Thunagarius uncontrollably whatever that said.
I do love the Roadrunner cartoons. They
I
are
think they're great.
timeless.
Oh, this looks really, really well thought out. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog, where you have to jump back and forth with no control while being chased. Great.
Meep.
This is probably some company got handed. Well, I know it was Sunsoft, but they got handed the thing. They said you got to make a game. It's got to be about the Roadrunner, and they were like, "What the hell's the Roadrunner?" And they look it up and they go, "Okay, we got this." And they go, like, they make like a game that's got nothing to do with the Roadrunner. It's just a solid platformer. And then it goes back to them from Warner Brothers. And they go, "No, you got to make it more Roadrunner-like." And then they screw the whole game up. That's my theory. Although the idea of them not being platformer levels so much as like weird puzzles might be cool, but I don't think this game will do that. Oh, great. That's a good death animation, too. It controls great, doesn't it?
This game is like Sonic without the rule.
Yeah.
Oh, wait!
Oh, and then you
never
run
mind,
out of the boost meter. I see. I thought that was a health bar.
No, the red dots are the health.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
So now, can you get up this hill without boost? Very, okay.
This is Sonic Rush. Oh, of course. Have a taunt
Nice.
button. That's good. Oh no. Okay.
You don't even keep your momentum when you go down hills, like... Oh, no.
Oh! Okay. What the fuck? Oh god!
Oh my!
Oh, get damn it!
Ah! This is... Oh, no.
Meep.
Oh, yeah, good cactus placement. Whoa.
Oh shit!
Just go, you got this. You survived. I don't know what that does, but good for you.
Points, I guess?
Yeah, this is some real shit posty music.
What the... This is why the Roadrunner has, like, anxiety issues.
It could be that. It could be that the Roadrunner is constantly, like, popped up and ready to go. And usually the medications that will do that to you also cause anxiety.
Of course.
Could just be the Roadrunner's really screwed up on Adderall and needs to chill. Whatever gets you going in the morning, you know?
plane is being piloted by a grenade?
Oh, it is. Wait, is the grenade piloting the plane, or is the plane... I'm overthinking it.
Don't concern yourself with such things.
We have sentient grenades in this
It's
universe.
Looney Tunes, of course we do.
This is my VTuber model, Grenade Chan. She's a pilot.
You should. Oh shit.
Ah,
Anybody want to commission that? I'll do it.
that'd be funny as heck.
It'd be the one VTuber I'd watch. Well, outside of the ones that I know.
What games would that VTuber even play?
That's a good question. Because I watch some VTubers, but usually it's just the ones that do FGC stuff and are people that I know, right? I'm not interested in any of the really, really big ones.
I haven't really gotten on that trend, but well, at least not much. But I don't, people treat it. I don't know. I see a lot of weird stuff, like people post on Twitter, and then I'm just like, yo, we could make this dumber. Oh yeah, moving platforms in the middle of the desert.
Grenade Chan, no! Oh, no! Oh my god.
Yo,
I'm
the
alive.
tenacity. How are you alive? You have no health.
Roadrunner, go! I went backwards.
Oh no!
Doing some funky maneuvers.
This looks like a pleasure to control.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Definitely the type of thing I'd want to have tight jumps on.
This is, maybe the widest playable character I've done yet for this show. It's up there. This character is very, very wide. You know what that means, right?
Means wide hitbox, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You know what it is? It's they're stretched out to the 16:9 aspect ratio.
I think this game would actually be better in widescreen, funny enough.
I absolutely agree. The SNES was not kind to Looney Tunes. I agree, but there's also this one really, really bizarre Porky Pig game.
Auntie Holiday, yeah, we got that last time. That one's decent. It's got maybe the funniest soundtrack I've ever heard.
Yeah. Like that's not like an A+ game, but that's a game I'll tolerate just because it's so weird. Alright, well, good riddance to that guy. I'm sure we'll never see him again.
Mode
Yeah,
7.
no, we'll never see him. I like how you went to mode 7 and I was about to say the MK2 pit fatality.
Beautiful.
Oh, another stage just like the other two.
The normal. Oh. Eat meep.
This is a game I would never buy, but I would probably rent, or be at some kid's house who owned it and be playing it. And we would spend way too much time on it, and not have any fun.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm noticing a significant focus on points, and did you just run downward from the wall?
I think I did.
Okay. Maybe there's depth.
Maybe.
I was gonna say, I noticed a big focus on points, but the points don't seem to do anything.
Maybe they get
Judging
you a
by the
one-up.
fact... I would think that, but this is the 4th level and you didn't get a 1-up yet.
Yeah, you might be onto something.
Or is it the 3rd level? I can't keep track. It doesn't matter. Going to space? No.
No. Oh, Roadrunner.
Alright, so that's not cool. Like, how would you even know that's a bottomless pit if you could run down the side of the wall?
Well, there's a skull sign, but I was trying to get back up, and that's not good. Obviously, didn't work.
Yeah, I don't know if putting a little road sign with a skull on it is enough. That's just me, though.
Yeah, you know, maybe I don't want to. I shouldn't give this game credit. I probably shouldn't. Anyways, now that we know what to do.
Oh yeah, no, this run will be flawless now. Until we find out there's like another mechanic entirely that we run away. Oh! So is that slippery controls, or what was
I just
that?
wanted to see what had happened.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's me fucking around and finding it.
I'm not really a fan of when games tell you, yeah, run as fast as you can, go nuts, and then they put things in your way.
And they don't
Where
give
it's
you a way
literally-
to deal with them, yeah.
Yeah, it's like you can't even see it half the time. Like Sonic games, it's like, okay, whatever, you're just probably rolling anyway if you don't know what you're doing yet.
Right! But like here, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, like, yeah, just run face first into a cactus.
Meep! Meepus, meepus.
Alright, so we get some rubber banding, huh?
How do you get it through the...
Why put a checkpoint at the end of the level?
So we can get flag bonus. You know?
It's got me wondering, are there that many flags in the stage and we're just not hitting all of them, or... Like, what is that?
Gotta explore it, dude. You'd be really incentivized to with the controls.
Yeah. To get your bonus points that don't do anything. There's gotta be more levels than this, right? Like, it's not, the whole game can't be the desert. The sign next to the birdseed telling you it's birdseed is funny, though.
You know.
Like, artistically, this isn't bad. I mean... It looks incredibly hard to land on things.
It's, yeah, it's... Certainly.
But speed runs of this look amazing.
It's hard to tell where your center is. Because of, like, how wide you are.
The fact that your whole body, like, spreads out horizontally when you jump. So you don't even know what's going to touch the platform when your feet touch.
Yeah, you've got to aim for, like, where you think his feet are gonna be. Not where you see them being.
I would honestly just make his entire horizontal hitbox. If it touches the platform, that's it, he's standing on it.
I just
Maybe-
think on the way down from the jump, he should go into a different animation.
Yeah, that would help. That'd probably help more.
Or just make it legs wide initially, and then like have him tuck his legs in so it like visually matches where I'm landing. Cause it's so fucking disorienting. Like, look at that. You see that?
Yeah. Have we ever seen the Roadrunner jump in the cartoons? This is the worst Sonic Boost game.
It's true.
Oh, you missed a flag.
Oh.
Are you right back where you were before? No. Oh, this is terrible. You don't have to do this.
15 minutes, we're good.
Yeah, no, we're good. We've seen it all.
That's so bad, dude. Oh
Road-
my god. Death Valley Rally. I'm gonna give that a no. Imagine a Sonic game without rolling and with impossible to judge jump landing. This game wants me to be precise, by the way. Level design is not good, as you could imagine. The controls and the way the animations are let it down even more. I like Wile E. Coyote's death animations. That's about it. Pain. That was pain.
That was... Yeah.
That's what we came here for, right?
I can't believe right after I was like, oh, they don't make bad platformers in the SNES, that comes up.
Yeah, stop
I
talking.
mean, yeah.
Don't say anything. Alright, we're at NES again.
Oh, they don't make bad
Oh, let's
platformers on
go! I have to make sure I haven't gotten this one already, but I'm glad you're here for this. Hold on, did I get this one already and I just forgot? No, I didn't! Yes! Yes! My favorite genre of not good game. I already tell you it's not good. Probably doesn't help, right?
You know, the fact that we're specifically playing platformers and you said it's your favorite genre of not good game makes me think it goes deeper, and now I'm curious.
Okay, don't look at the stream yet again. I want you to... Nice and spicy.
Okay. I was stuck at this game, and no, here we are. I've played this. I hate this game. It's funny because I remember playing the first RoboCop NES game and hating it, and being like, "Oh, RoboCop 2, you can jump. It must be better."
No.
No, it's worse. It's actually worse.
Look at that walk, though.
Yep. That robo strut. I'm trying to remember, is this the one where you have to pick up all of the nuke before you can beat the level, or is it the Game Boy one? It is absolutely amazing to me that it's like impossible to make a good RoboCop video game.
Right?
You got a bulletproof guy with a gun, and you're telling me you can't make that work? Oh, you're dead. This game came out right during the war on drugs in the 90s, too. So, like, the movie took the drug stuff, was all very satirical, like, tongue-in-cheek. And the game is like, no, seriously, drugs are bad. Don't do them or RoboCop will shoot you. You have, like, that weird, like, floaty slidingness, too, right?
Yup.
Yup.
Awesome.
when you get into the later levels and there's like all sorts of weird platforming stuff and like moving platforms, and it's a nightmare.
It's everything a RoboCop game should be. Unplayable garbage.
There's gotta be a way to make a good one. I'm gonna have to really brainstorm on it, but...
Isn't there one coming out?
Yeah, but I mean... I don't know. I don't know. Good death animation, though. Also, the size of the fire hydrants.
Yeah. It gets to scale, to be honest.
Good. You're a very tiny RoboCop. I'm baffled about the fact that you can't jump high enough to reach that stuff at the start of the level. And there's no way to go back. So, like, what's that stuff even doing up there? You're like, I was kicking the crap out of you. Also, shoutouts to your health being a number.
Where is it?
Your health is a number, it's a battery. A lot of baffling decisions. I'm trying to figure out if you have to stop a certain amount of people, and that's what the dude counter is. Or if it's telling you, like, you have 3 left, or is it just like you killed 3? Oh, no. That was the end of the stage. Oh, no. Yeah, if you could just run face first into people and kill them. With the fact that you're like an 8,000-pound robot man running at them full speed, that would be better.
There's a lot of ways to make RoboCop games better.
Give him a skateboard.
My phone always seems to ring when I'm busy.
That's how it be. The only thing you know about RoboCop is that he shot that dude in the dick. The first RoboCop's a very, very good movie. It's it plays up the ultra violence and the sex and all that stuff to the points of being comically stupid. It's really more of like a parody of like where we were headed, which is really funny because the movie takes place in 1994 and look at us now.
Right.
But
That's right. Your friendly neighborhood RoboCop is back.
hey, was it somebody calling you to tell you to stop playing RoboCop?
No. I just left a message because, yeah, nobody that would talk to me.
The message just says turn that shit off.
What did I catch you playing RoboCop 2 again? You know what we talked about at therapy.
RoboCop 2 is not real, it can't hurt you.
Yeah. God, I love this.
The entirety of the movie that this was based on was them poking fun at the fact that they had to make a sequel. It's like very tongue-in-cheek about like, why would you make a sequel to RoboCop? This is dumb. Well, we have to. We have to make a RoboCop 2. Like, the villain of the movie is called RoboCop 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, like, a lot of the things, like the war on drugs and you know how, like, it's always like, oh, well, this ultra-violent thing, kids love it, and we gotta sell action figures, so how can we tone it down, yada yada. The whole movie was about that in really tongue-in-cheek ways. And then you get all these video games that completely miss that point. Do you shoot the zombie in the window screaming, or do you shoot the army man with the gun? This looks great. I bet this controls perfectly. You have mouse acceleration on?
No.
you got aim assist.
Nope, I'm just
You got auto aim.
I'm just that nice.
You're just no scoping these dudes. It's wild. This certainly goes on for a while. Also, those bags at the end on them, I think, are supposed to be the drugs. In the movie, it was called Nuke, and it looks nothing like that. Also, you're very shiny.
Yeah.
Like, excessively shiny. Oh, look at this shit. Yeah, this is where it turns into garbage. Yeah, you thought that was a floor, didn't you?
Fuck. Oh!
Oh, they just took you away for calibration.
Oh.
It's not that bad. Nice menu.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Fuck!
Yep.
It's so fast.
That thing stops your jump, too, right?
Oh, okay.
You ever play the Terminator game on NES?
First one of the...
The first one.
I think it's on the list. I might have played it already. Oh, that's a pit.
Yo. Terminator game has similar problems to this in different ways, but...
The gears instantly kill you, the lightning instantly kills you.
Yep. And you can't tell what the floor is.
Fuck. It's RoboCop.
Do you have limited continues?
I'm shooting. Oh. Fuck yeah, baby. That's not floor?
Nope.
The blue conveyor belt is floor.
Yep. No, it all makes perfect sense. They play tested this.
Man, we have it good nowadays.
I know.
At least in terms of games. Not in terms of, like, the business model, but in terms of, like, what you're getting when you get it, at least.
You see, what they did is they removed all platforming. So you just walk down hallways and talk into your earpiece, and climb towers to collect flags.
And they can't fuck up like that with this.
Yeah. I'm hoping this is not one of those games that makes it look like you have unlimited continues, and then just randomly decides you're out of continues.
It doesn't appear to be, because it's taking me back to the title screen. If it's like the Game Boy version, which I have played, are the gears instant death? Yes, they are. I've got a rhythm. It's like RoboCop would want.
Oh yes, RoboCop, known for his rhythm.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason in the prototype version of the film he's called Rhythm Cop.
Yeah. It was going to be a dance game, and then late in the development they decided to remove all of the floors.
I slid off.
This game is slowly giving Charles a migraine.
Slowly?
This Darkman-ass game, he says. Yeah, no, I can see it.
You know, it does look a lot like Darkman, to be honest. Like, right
Imagine
down to the
being,
HUD. Maybe the developers
yeah.
are the same.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh my
Imagine
God.
being a kid right at the ripe age to buy Nintendo games. Like, fresh in the 90s, this is your jam. You have a Nintendo, you have some allowance, you get games for your birthday, and you love RoboCop. Like, you're all about RoboCop. You love the cartoon, you have the action figures, like, the movie's cool, even though you shouldn't be watching it. And then you just have your entire life of games like this.
floor is marked where there's a pressure. That's nice. Maybe the only thing was signifying.
Oh, that was nice how the going off the top of the screen just lost all of your momentum. I guess that wasn't a floor, or did you hit a gear?
I hit a gear.
Oh, okay. We'll start the whole level over. It's fine. You'll get it this time, champ.
Yeah. It only gets easier.
This is your life now.
Gotta get the nuke, man. Must stop.
I don't even remember if you have to collect them all or if it's like a bonus thing. Like, I know one of these, it might be the Game Boy one. If you make it to the end of the level without getting all the nuke, it just makes you do the level again. Which, that's just insulting.
Ooh! The acceleration in the air is hard to describe.
Yeah.
You can see it, though, I think.
I'm also confused about why they felt the need to put gears everywhere, especially over bottomless pits. Like, there's no... Like, if you're in that spot, you're gonna die anyway. Why does the gear need to be there? Just to make it harder in case, like, your baby toe's hanging off the platform? Also, the very real fear that you're gonna scroll the screen too far and not be able to... What? Oh yeah, I agree. The dude screaming is a great... I would make a some kind of a GIF or emote out of that. I don't know if they're supposed to be like hostages or just people who are really excited to be here.
I just wish that was a floor.
Yeah.
I'm projecting. I'm definitely projecting a little.
This whole stage is bullshit. The whole game is like this now. Why does it have to make that sound? Is that like the we just want to remind you you're on a conveyor belt sound? I thought the back of your heel of your foot was gonna touch that gear and kill you.
Me too, to be honest with you. I got you, buddy. No!
They're still with existential dread, because this is their whole life. Yeah, they just keep respawning after you rescue them and fall off a platform.
Fuck! It was working before, what happened?
You gotta go fast, right?
I just...
What's
It was
that
like
paint
the
bucket,
factory
dude?
planner here was like, yeah, I think we should not have a floor.
To take the floor out and put more gears. The weirdest thing to me about it is there's obviously a floor. Unless they're trying to imply they were just really high up and that's like the top of machinery or something. I don't know. I'd probably have like vats of chemicals or something that you fall into. Instead of just no floor.
Oh! Okay. Robocop, please, please. Okay. Sick. All right.
Murphy, please. Oh, okay. I guess they got tired of waiting.
Oh, what
Welcome
the
to
fuck
hell.
is that?
How do you even get through that?
There's gotta be a way. Where there's a robo, there's a cop. Or whatever RoboCop would say at a time like this.
Chad is begging you to give up.
I know.
Prove them wrong. Beat the stage.
Hey, that's the plan.
Yep.
Oh my god. I corrected that jump.
Why specifically in that spot? Yeah, I saw that. Like, why is that the spot that kills your momentum, but everywhere else you could jump up through the ceiling? Do you think like this was just bad game design? Do you think this was their attempt at making it harder for the rental market?
I sincerely think it was bad game design.
Yeah. Like, I imagine if the gears hurt you and like sent you flying, it would be not as bad. And I feel like that would be a real easy thing to do.
Holding left, by the way.
You know, not for nothing too. If the gears hurt you or kill you, they didn't need to put the bottomless pit there. You could just stand there and worry about the gears or the platform crushing you. This looks like the most dangerous spot.
Yeah, we gotta do
I see the vision. I don't think it's gonna work.
Fuck! I tried to jump! It would've worked. It would've worked.
I bet your head hits the ceiling.
My thought was to get back on the platform and go up the high road.
Yeah, but I bet when you would try to jump for the platform, your head would hit that ceiling and then knock you into the pit anyway.
There's only one way to find it.
Yeah, I agree. Just repeatedly die until everything makes sense. That's how I live my life.
Okay.
Oh, the grenade. Oh, I thought you were threading the needle, but you were dead before you even...
The needle went into my eye.
Yeah. When the needle threads you.
Yeah. That jump
You look
is
at
so crazy.
You look at something like this, and you're like, did they even play test it? Like, I know there's experiences where they're like, well, we just kept playtesting the game as we were making it, so we got really good at it, so it didn't seem that bad. But this is the kind of thing I feel like you just look at it, and you're like, nah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use save states. We're gonna figure this out.
Oh yeah, definitely. Good idea.
I just want to see.
Every time your foot's on solid ground, you save state. We'll get there eventually. Also, what emulator are you using?
Meeson.
Oh, okay.
Get it? Okay. Nope.
What if you ride the platform up, shoot the guy, and then jump back down? Some Battletoads level bullshit.
Oh my god. Right
Why
at
would
the
they
end?
those assholes?
What the fuck?
You didn't arrest those villains, you murdered them. Also, I let you beat the stage, so that's good. No, you didn't? Oh, no. I think you have to do this again.
Okay, well,
Great game, perfect.
RoboCop 2. I mean, you already know what that's getting. I'm gonna give that a RoboCop no. It's bad. It's a RoboCop game. You know it's gonna suck. Controls are abysmal. Physics do not exist. What were they thinking? Arbitrary collectible that actually dictates progress, sorta? What? Just get to level 2. You'll understand why it sucks. It just makes no sense and kills you. Like the entire game. Oh man. And you
I'm
thought
wondering
that...
if they just shoveled that shit out, like, yeah, who gives a crap, or if, like, I don't, like, I need to know.
Right, it's like... What happened here, right?
Like, I don't think you purposely ever set out to make a bad game, and I'm wondering how the red flags didn't kick up, or if there was, like, trouble or something, like, I don't know.
Alright, well
It's
now we
not
got the
fair.
PC Engine, so now you finally get to see a PC Engine game on the show.
Oh, they don't make bad PC Engine platformers.
Stop talking. Every time you've said that, we've gotten like Yo-Noid that.
If you want to take a minute to curl up in the fetal position, the chat will understand. XCV saying.
I mean, yeah, but we got a game. It's got a title. Oh, it was made by Face, my favorite group of people.
Ooh?
Face. You don't remember Face?
What else did they make?
They made the Alice in Wonderland game that I played last stream. All I remember.
Am I allowed to look at the title on stream, or
It's Cross Wyber Cyber Combat Police.
definitely.
There had been several years of peace since diabolical Dr. Nozumi tried to conquer the Earth. Now Earth was being attacked from outer space by the new, powerful, well-organized, well-armed Doma... a lot of commas. The Oxford Comma, who planned to take control of the Earth. The Galaxy Police Force uncovered Doma's plans and assigned top special inspector Cross Wyber to destroy their attempt. Doma, however, had already deployed his beast troops to stamp out the Earth's defenses. Meanwhile, Cross Wyber has uncovered Doma's main Earth attack base and launched a swift counterattack. Charge. Destroy the Doma. Cross Wyber commanded.
Okay,
Yeah, right?
let's cross these wivers.
Yes.
Oh, you're like hot-blooded cop guy who turns into robot or something?
You know, I love Kung Fu.
I like punching centipedes to death. Does it play like Kung Fu?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. Incredible.
I'll tell you one thing, it makes more sense than the game called Circus Lido that involved a chameleon eating cockroaches? I don't fucking know. That was a weird game. Don't know why it was called Circus Lido, by the way. Found that out there. I have a gun or something? There's like bullet, there's a bullet thing on the hood, I'm curious.
Maybe you have to like find one. Or
Yeah.
maybe like you like build up to stuff and then when you I'm assuming you do like a henshin transformation or something, or get a mech or something happens, and then you use up all the shit you've been collecting. Like maybe you have to fill that meter up and then you get to actually play the game. Or not. Maybe I'm just full of shit.
Super Joy? Costs 1 health, okay.
Wait, is that health?
The bottom left, yeah.
Oh. Why is it in 3 colors?
This crossfiber.
Yeah, this is more baffling than anything. Like, there's got to be more to it. But the fact that it's taking so long to get to that's got me being like, huh. Or maybe it's like that Power Rangers game where you play a level as a teenager and then you actually get the cool stuff. Or not. Good boss.
Okay.
This can't be the whole game.
That was truly Wyber.
Just wiping out.
I am pressing select, don't worry. Not doing anything. I think the PC Engine library peaked when I got Rondo of Blood, I won't lie. That happens.
You didn't play any Valis games yet?
That sounds like a fart.
It does. That's how the machine lets out exhaust.
I don't know if I can play this for 15 minutes. I actually...
Yeah, I don't know what the whole game can't be this, right? I mean, you got like aliens and shit now, like they wouldn't send a guy to fist fight these things. Unless they're idiots.
How much anime have you watched?
You know, fair enough. But usually he'd have like some kind of like bullshit reason, like you're the demon detective or something. Like what's a wyver, you know? That you just fought one of these.
Continue play?
Game over? It starts at the beginning of the stage, you have limited continues. Amazing.
I'm trying buttons, man. Oh, there's a built-in soft reset. Okay, I'm bored.
Oh, good, yeah.
I'm bored. I'm literally bored.
You know, game wasn't clear. It's not your problem.
You know what? I'm just gonna put no cross library cyber combat police. No, it's like Kung Fu on NES but with aliens. I got bored really fast. Sorry, that's just it. Well, that's Cross Wyber Combat Police. That let me down a lot. I was hoping for something there. Come on.
I really thought you were gonna be some kind of like henshin or robot man or something.
Maybe there's.
Or you'd have a gun.
But I was hitting every button and nothing happened. So maybe there's more to it. Going back to Super Nintendo. Clearly the wheel felt bad for that one. Here we go. What's on Super Nintendo today? That's not it. Oh, fuck! Oh my god!
What'd we get?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'll have to put the 1 hour cap on this one, but... Come on. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna let you look at the stream. I'm just gonna let you watch when I screen share. How's that sound, buddy McMahon, bud?
That sounds good to me.
McFriend. Companion.
McFriend dude. Bro guy, McFriend son.
Don't look at the stream.
Okay.
But this is like the freest yes at minimum. Minimum.
Oh, which Mega Man X game is this?
Yes, you knew already, right?
This is the first one, isn't
Yeah.
it? Good. This is my favorite game of all time, you know? Like,
You know,
dead serious.
we've
Like,
come full
nothing.
circle from the shitty DOS Mugen one on the Quest to this, right?
Yep.
You can finally see me actually play this game.
Do you play with the default controls, huh?
Oh wait, you're fucking right. I forgot. I forgot to rebind my my dash to shoulder.
Yeah, that's the way.
Always shoulder dash.
I've seen people do it with the A button and they hold the controller in like this really weird way, and I'm just like, I don't know.
They claw, yeah. That's impossible, right?
I would just get tired after a while. I want to play this on arcade stick eventually, but it's kind of pointless because there's not like, there's no reason to do it other than the buttons, the way they're laid out.
Oh wait, I have my left trigger, my ZL has dash. But it's also the A button. That works, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Emulator. Eat like that. Well, I mean, you could do it on a modern re-release too, but whatever.
Oh, the collection?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I assume. Oh, my mash. Sorry. That was a letdown.
It's alright.
Again.
My mash ain't there anymore either.
No, watch me. I got this.
I like how you could beat this entire level without letting go of the right. This is one of the few stages in the game that even has RNG in it. Oh, no chest bump.
Oh, I know that can crush you.
Yep.
I know about that. The worst part of this game is playing the first bit without the dash. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty bad.
I absolutely agree, and I'm very glad they never did that again.
I think like there's a hack of this that starts you with the dash, and then when you get the legs, it just gives you the air dash next to you.
Oh, I didn't know about that. That's cool. I've seen stuff to start with a dash. I never thought of this with an air dash, though.
Kind of broken. I kind of wish there was just start with dash. And they also, I think, changed the dash wall jump, because in this game you have to press the dash button every time you want to do a dash wall jump, like with the momentum. Yeah. But in X2 onward, you just hold it down. I
didn't actually know that about X2.
And every game after, too, in X4 as well, yeah.
X4 I know X4 was, like, you could be at a standstill and then hold the dash button, and then when you jump, you get dash jumps. That threw me off. Like, I got used to it.
It's weird.
But, like, I played so much of this that you get, like, a certain rhythm in your head. So realizing it didn't work like that anymore was, like, really hard for me to wrap my head around. I didn't know X2 and 3 were like that, though. It's interesting.
X2 and 3 aren't like that, at least with the...
Well, I mean, with the wall jump, at least.
Yeah, at least the wall jump, yeah. My favorite X game is X4.
X4 is one I'm coming around on big time.
It's just so pretty.
For the longest time, I was just like, I felt like I didn't want the series to go in that direction, I guess, and I was a little harder on it than I wanted it, because it was like, well, it's not what I want, so it's not good.
The cutscenes are so lit.
Yeah.
Dude, the Zero cutscenes? Oh my god. Colonel!
Yeah, they're fun.
I'm disappointed in you, Colonel! Ah! Oh man, it's so fucking funny. Alright, whatever.
I had for the longest time, I had this view where I was like, X is real high on the list. And then every game after that starts going down, all the way until we hit the bottom. But now I'm kind of like reevaluating that.
Yeah, I think it really only started at X5. I think the first 4 are all really solid.
Yeah,
I mean, whether or not you think it necessarily got better or not, I don't think it ever really got bad until 5.
It's what I'm kind of learning, but like, I literally thought it was a straight line. Like, X1's good, X2's slightly worse, X3, X4, all the way down.
I actually like X2 the most of the Super Nintendo ones. But I also think it's because it has Wheel Gator in it. I don't think there's any other real reason other than the fact that the dinosaur tank running through a fucking city is the best Mega Man X stage ever created.
I think X2 is a very good sequel, and I like the stuff like the Gator tank. I just feel like there are some things in X2 where it almost feels like they were designed to be frustrating.
Oh yeah.
Like, I think there's like one stage where you fight like 2 bosses in a row, and then there's spikes that can kill you instantly right after one of the bosses. Like, just weird things like that, where it's almost like, why would you design it this way? And then there's also the slowdown. It's not the worst, it's just like, I feel like it's not as good as this one. And then but I'm really kind of looking at it now. Like, I think I like X4 better than X3, which is weird.
What X3 is?
I think X3's got too much bloat, which is what X5 had a problem with too. So
X4 has like everything great: presentation, music, visuals, level design. I think is generally solid. Music, especially in X4, is incredible.
yeah, no doubt. X4's got some of my favorite music actually.
Oh, here we go. X3 is not a good 50% game either. The X3 soundtrack is terrible on Super Nintendo, but the Genesis remixes are really good.
Yep.
It sounds better on a YM2612.
That also got ported to PlayStation with CD audio, but
okay,
I don't
the
like
CD
it as much.
audio is really... Why the fuck was there like lead instrument for X3's stage select theme? Like, oh yeah, the organ on PS1. Like,
yeah.
Like what? Like the fucking
made
church
really,
organ?
really,
like,
yeah. Really weird decisions, and then because it's a CD, it can't loop. So like, I don't know, like I don't like when they have to deal with that. Like, cool, high quality audio. Okay, it doesn't loop properly, so it takes me out of it. You know?
Yeah, your
I
soundtrack.
think Rondo had that problem too.
If you're gonna do that, your soundtrack better be fucking 10 out of 10, like Sonic CD or Rondo of Blood, where I won't care.
Yeah, Rondo, I kind of gave it a pass because the music was so phenomenal.
Right? Like, you get to Ghost Ship, like the Ghost Ship painting, you're like, okay, whatever. I don't care. Oh, good.
It's the kind of thing where I'm like, I don't care if it fucks with, like, in the gameplay where the music fades out in the middle of the stage comes back, because I'm going to listen to the music on the side when I'm not even playing the game. I don't care.
X3 Super Nintendo soundtrack, the problem to me is that, like, every song uses the exact same guitar instrument. They all sound the same.
Some of the songs are cool in a vacuum, but when you're playing the game, the songs don't stand out. Like, you're never like, wow, this is Flame Mammoth's stage, like you are here.
Right.
Like, Toxic Seahorse's music ain't bad.
The Toxic Seahorse is great, but the Genesis remix, oh my god.
Oh yeah, well, Genesis, the music's just better. Like...
Yeah, like, the X3 soundtrack just sounds better like that. To my...
If I remember right, that wasn't a straight Capcom game either. I think, like, they farmed it out to somebody.
X3? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was like one of those, I don't remember who.
I think it was Capcom, as far as I know.
No, it was something weird, like they, I don't remember the specifics. Like, it's got Capcom down as the ones taking the credit, but it was one of those kind of like, hey, work on this for us things.
Oh, I don't know.
And then those people went forward and made more Mega Man games later and actually had their name on it. I just can't remember.
Oh, yeah,
I think it was the people that made the fucking Game Boy games or something.
The cool trick that I'm doing, if you shoot a shot while you're dashing, it does 2 points of damage instead of 1.
Yup.
And that is something they stopped doing in X3 as well.
Which was dumb.
You can hear my sadness. X2 had it. Okay, X2 didn't have it for one boss. It was Morph Moth on the second phase, which is like, whatever. It's like, whatever, it's an oversight, I don't care. That fight is already easy anyways. Oh, let's go, baby. I'm jamming out.
I don't think there's a song in this game I don't like.
Yeah, I think I'd actually agree. Like, there's some weird ones. Like, Launch Octopus is a weird song.
Oh, what version of the ROM are you playing? You don't have the helmet, you can't get that anyway.
Yeah, true. But I made that jump second try.
Yeah, just to show it off. Yeah, my order's all screwed up with this game, because I try not to backtrack much.
It's impossible. I don't know if it's like an easy way to not backtrack. I probably could have done Storm Eagle, actually, whatever.
Yeah, I do Storm Eagle second, and then I come here. But, I think, you always gotta go back for the Heart Tank and, Chill Penguin stage, no matter what.
Because the Flame Mammoth weapon, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but other than that, you don't have to...
You technically do... No, you have to come back here.
No, if you do Storm Eagle first and then you come here, I think you can get everything in one go. Because you get the helmet, lets you get the X-Buster, and then the X-Buster lets you do the Ice Sled.
You need the leg to kick the first block.
Well, you get the leg, you get in the Chill Penguin, that's the first stage.
Then you gotta go back there with the Flame Mammoth weapon, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Chill Penguin's the only one I know of off the top of my head. I think
yeah.
you have to backtrack.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I'm just trying to think of a route where you wouldn't on Chill Penguin, and I'm like, wait, no, that's not.
Yeah, I think it's literally impossible.
I have a route next to that involves snowbank.
What's that route? Because I'm curious.
Oh fuck!
I don't have a route for that game on the top of my head, which is funny.
I think I start with the wire sponge, and then I do like flame stag. Because I do flame stag to get the speed burner, so I can get everything in wheel gator stage. Because all you need is the arm upgrade, and you can get that with the strike chain, which is the wire sponge weapon. It can do like a pixel perfect count, which I do.
I was practicing that last year, and that's
it's hard.
That's difficult. It's fun though.
It is, yeah. It's surprisingly reliable despite the nature of it. Oh.
There's a lot of stuff like in the gator stage where you can actually get without the arm or the speed burner, because it's like dumb things like you can get an enemy to hit you so you can wall jump up on the spikes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's just fun to practice it, but then when I'm playing casually, I'm like, I don't feel like doing this. It's really weird.
This is our answer to Gutsman with the earthquakes.
Yeah.
I like that you can cut this guy's nose off. I think that's really funny.
Yeah, with the boomerang cutter. Does it work in the SNES one? I don't remember.
Yes,
I know it works in the PSP one.
Oh yeah, this is the game it came from.
Okay, good. I like stuff like that. I wish this game didn't go so hard with the weaknesses, though. Like Flame Mammoth doesn't have like a whole state. Like Storm Tornado doesn't knock him down, which is nice. But like, what's his name? Spark Mandrill. It's like you get the shotgun ice. It's not even a fight. It's like, why waste my time with this?
Doing, 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 doing.
Oh yeah, Charles has in the chat. Minakuchi Engineering. They did the Game Boy games, Wily Wars, and then a couple of Capcom things. Yeah, they were responsible for X3.
Yeah.
I think that was like their trial run.
The game is so good.
I love this game.
Oh, this song. Yes! This is such a classic, this game.
Absolutely. This is one of those games like, so the SNES comes out, and you're like looking at all these like the sequels to NES games, and some of them nailed that whole like, wow, this is what a Super Nintendo is vibe. Where you were like, if it was a Mega Man game, great, but this is a Super Nintendo Mega Man game. There's a couple, like Super Double Dragon was another one where it was like an obvious upgrade, like Super Metroid. But this was like that first moment where I was like, wow, this is a great console. This is what it can do. Oh, you're not going up?
Fuck, I forgot.
Yeah, this is the cool thing.
Ooh, yeah.
Heck yeah. Flame Mammoth's weapon is great, and then you get the arm upgrade and you have to use it differently.
Yep.
Because it charges while you're holding the button down.
There's like a couple weapon ideas from this game, and we're like, yeah, that's gonna be a Mega Man in base. Because Burner Man's weapon is most certainly very similar to this.
I think Burner Man's is kind of worse, to be honest.
It's basically the same, except you can't charge it. So in a way, yeah.
I think it's got like a smaller hitbox, and it hits at a stupid upward angle a little bit, doesn't it?
It like waves, it waves up and down.
Oh, waves, that's what it was. It probably still covers the same hitbox, so...
Duh.
Duh. I like the little things like that where they designed it in a way where they're like, this will be pleasing for the player to do. Because they're going to want to dash in behind it just because it's fun.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna fast forward this. Here, you get a helmet.
Super Metroid has a lot of stuff like that where they'll place like enemies in certain spots and certain configurations. So when you run through them all with the speed booster, it makes like a cool sound. Things like that.
The dopamine. It's been there since Mario, where you get the coin and it makes a really nice sound. Like, oh.
Yeah.
I want to get more.
It's like a hard thing to like tie down, be like what exactly causes it, but like you just notice it in games and you're like, that's great.
They're like toys. In a lot of ways, right? Like, something makes a nice sound, or you like what something does. This boss fight introduction is so sick. I don't think there's any other one like this besides the PS1X games.
No, I think this is the only one.
Well, I mean, stuff like this.
You get like a Morph Moth stage breaks in the middle, which is kind of cool, but like...
Morph Moth as a boss is so cool.
Yeah. I'd like to see more bosses like that. But this introduction, like, you're going to his airship and he's like, screw it, I'm gonna blow the whole thing up, let's fight. And then you destroy him and teleport out, and you know that ship's crashing somewhere.
Yeah, in Spark Manjo stage.
Yep.
Like, they thought about that at all, it's so sick.
I love it. And there's enough, too, where it's like, it's just a cool little addition. It's not like the Nightmare system in X6 or that weird timer system in X5. Like, you don't have to do it, it's just cool that it's there.
But the Nightmare system is like a really, really, really slapdash way of what this game did, I like to think. Like, it's like that, but less good, right?
In like every conceivable way.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. You do! Storm Tornado, let's go, baby. Now we can go back to Chill Penguins and get the, and make our return rounds, our round trips. That's all we'll have to do, I think.
Yep. Might as well hit Mammoth while you're here.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Do this in the Mammoth.
I'm trying to remember my specific order, but it's like wacky. I think I do Penguin, Eagle, Mammoth, and then I don't know, a lot of times I don't even use the weaknesses anymore, but...
At my whims, right?
Yeah, it's like if I feel like it. I think what I was doing when I was trying to do like a playthrough to like record to put up on YouTube, I think I buster only the bosses the first time and then use the weaknesses in the castle just to get through them quicker.
Right, yeah.
But I'm like, what do I do after Mammoth? I think I do Kwanger.
Fucking funny name. Did you ever ask what a Kwanger was when you were younger?
My entire life. It wasn't until like, I think like my early 30s or my late 20s that I learned what a Kwanger was.
Like a cockroach, right? Or some kind of like...
Yeah. It's some kind of just bug. It might literally just be a cockroach for all I know.
Oh, the music. Yeah, baby. I'll even tell you what my favorite stage theme is. It's not this one. This one's good, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna make that fucking jump first try, watch.
You don't, before you go down, if you hit that thing, don't go up too late. On early ROMs of this game, you can go up through the hole in the ceiling and fuck up the whole stage. Smash A, smash jump, just keep doing it, you got it. Ah! You can't do it now. Can't reach it.
Oh, believe.
I mean, you literally can't.
You gotta believe.
I mean, I believe, but you're gonna really wow me and change expectations on everything forever by doing an impossible thing.
Yep.
But I believe in you.
I commonly operate like that.
It's rewriting the code of the game in real time.
Yeah. Smell it. I actually find this harder than that one pixel thing in X2, to be honest. I don't even know how they, like, intended you...
So what I do is I dash jump, and as soon as I see I'm touching it, I hold left and just mash the jump button for dear life.
That's what
And usually what'll happen is I'll slide down a little bit and then get lucky.
Okay, question. Where can you jump up?
Oh, you passed it already. And then once you go, it loads the new tile set. But if you go back, I'll show you where it is.
I'll save state.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Just keep mashing jump.
I did, and then he... Man, this sucks.
You actually have like an extra pixel of jumping off the wall. That's how the iceless thing works. So if you just keep smashing jump, even if it looks like you're not touching the wall, you'll keep going up. But it's either see the hole in the ceiling where the shit drops down?
Yeah.
It's either the last one or the second to last one. You jump on one of those red things, and you can jump up through it and hit the wall and climb. They patched it in later revisions, so I don't remember. Yeah, once you hit here, it when it loads the rest of the stage, it removes it. Yeah, you got it. Hell yeah. I like how that's all the helmet's good for.
Yep. Make this fucked jump. Like, because that's literally what it is.
Yeah, it's that fucked jump, and it's like one thing in Armored Armadillo stage, I think.
You can tell they didn't even expect people to be able to do this reliably, because they just give you the Buster upgrade in Sigma 1 if you don't have it.
Yup.
It's like, yeah, that jump's just fucked, because we can make it that way.
For a long time, I didn't even know this was capable, like a thing that was here.
Right, and because everybody's like, oh, we use the Chill Penguin weapon, it's like, but the arm upgrade is up there, so you can't use the Chill Penguin weapon to go get it.
Uh-huh.
That's the exact thing. Okay, I have to wait for a red guy to drop. Oh, yes.
Yo, and go all the way to the right. You could just go over all these, and then,
What? Oh.
I didn't know you could go up through all of these, so you could probably just pick your favorite and just keep going.
My favorite?
That's really funny. Yeah, like, I thought a specific one had to be used, but...
Fun. Oh my god. Fuck. I fell down. Bad. Okay, save state up here.
Yeah, when you go all the way to the right, you'll get to a spot where you can't go any further. And then you just go back to the left, the whole map is going to be screwed up. Because see how it didn't load in the capsule and shit yet? Well, not the capsule, but the energy tank or whatever. Unless they just... Okay, maybe not. Maybe we went too far, or this is a later revision.
Probably then. That's really funny that you could fuck that like that.
I'll go down there real quick. Did you get the heart tank already?
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay. Oh, you probably got all the shit already. Yeah, what am I saying?
Yeah.
If you go do that the first time you go through, when the capsule and all that is still there, I don't think they load.
Be fun to do.
He's alright, but I like doing him with Kawanger's weapon because it's really funny.
I think this is one of those bosses where if you don't have the dash, it's like, God, give me a minute. Give me a minute.
That's okay. This music's really good.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
The cool thing about this game, with the armor upgrade, something somebody pointed out to me, or at least I remember hearing it and thinking, wow, that's sick, was, in this game, like, you get, like, kinda, like, blue and shit, right? Like, the armor's blue, but in X2, the armor's all red, like, 0.
Yeah! I wonder if that was, the...
That's possible. That is possible.
It's absolutely possible. I wonder if that was, like, intentional, or if they were just like, we gotta make it not blue again.
I mean, maybe. I like to think it was, because that whole thing in that game was, like, you know, the revival of Zero or whatever, right?
Yeah.
You get that awesome song. You know the one. That plays when he shows up.
The one that stuck around forever after that. This became theme of Zero. Actually, this is music in fucking Marvel, I think, too, right?
Yeah.
Whee!
You gotta super wait for that.
Yeah, you gotta wait like a little bit longer. I think it also helps to, because it builds momentum and starts going faster, and then that'll yeet you further.
Yeah.
So maybe if you start doing it a little more to the left, it'll help, but I don't remember the exact positioning.
Cool thing about the full charge shot, it has like a little barrier around you too.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
The charged weapons, okay, in 2 it was actually quite good. 4 it was good. I'm gonna save state. Why not? Oh,
Oh, you had it. Smash jump. As soon as you touch that, you're good.
I promise you I'm mashing jump.
I believe you.
It's just Mega Man X being a finicky little game. I don't want to have to do launch octopus for it. Nice. Okay.
Got it. You can't make it back. No way. Oh, man. Alright, I'll fight this stupid asshole.
Oh, fucking yeah, this guy. Wait, no, we're good.
Takes forever. I like how his weakness normally is the same weakness as the boss of the stage. But yeah, I use the flamethrower usually.
It does like a ton of damage.
It does, I think, the same damage as a tornado, but it's kind of like, at least you have something to do while you're fighting him. You jump over the claw and yada yada. Like, he's very dull. It takes forever to kill him, and it's just like, yeah, whatever, dude.
Really excited about this big guy.
Look, we made the sprite. We're gonna use it. Yeah, too much. Too much health. The version of him in X3 is much cooler. Where he, like, shoots the crap out of his hands, and, the more they scan you throughout the stage, the harder he is when you get to him.
Oh yeah, the Magna Centipede mini-boss? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's cool. Another stage with banging music, by the way.
Oh yeah. I mean, X2 soundtrack, obviously. Morph Moth theme is probably my favorite in X2. That entire stage is just the coolest. I like that for fighting a boss with 1,000,000 HP, now you too get 1,000,000 HP.
Yeah, a lot of those stages were very creative. You just gotta wait for some reason. I don't know why it's like that.
Gotta load the epic game. But yeah, this game just starts you with the energy balancer by default, which is nice. So if you pick up a weapon ammo and you don't have a weapon equipped, it just fills up the one with the least.
I think that's how they should just all work by default, to be
Yeah, in
honest.
Mega Man 6, that was an upgrade you could get. They were just like,
Yeah.
maybe we should just make that the standard.
That was in Mega Man and Base as well, right?
Pretty much every Mega Man game after 6 has had it.
Okay.
Either as a buyable upgrade in the game, or just by default. The X games have always had it by default. Because, you know, I guess they just assume X is just technologically more advanced. He would have this.
You'd think after the first time the guy made the shit for Mega Man,
Oh,
and he paid and got it installed, they would just let him
be quiet, okay?
Oh, Wily's back. Dump all your shit out of memory and remove all your upgrades. Go get him, champ.
Not like X is much better, considering he just drops the armor every time.
Yeah.
Toxic Seahorse is pretty good. I love Busteroni in this guy, he's fun.
I think the sub weapon or the boomerang cutter is really funny with him.
Because it just knocks him off and he just keeps jumping on.
Yeah, you could just literally hit left, hit Y, hit right, hit Y, and just keep doing that over and over. He just gets stuck in a figure 8. Buster Only's pretty fun too, but I don't know. Sometimes you gotta meme it up.
Son of a bitch. Oh!
Like he just hangs by his tongue.
On spikes, no less!
Oh.
Are you gonna use Chameleon's thing at all? Oh, there it is.
It's the closest we'll ever get to Spike Man.
Fast forward, takes 2. Whatever. He died. Can you believe it?
No time for pleasantries.
Alright.
Now you've got the most broken weapon in the game.
Oh yeah, because, well, you know. You know.
Just skip entire sections of stages you don't like.
Oh wait, no, fuck, I can't do this one yet. I need Boomer Q Ranger. Shit.
Yeah.
Wait, I think this game saves passwords if you reset. Hold on. This game has SRAM. Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Let's go! I fucked up, I'm sorry.
Wanger's music's real good too.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
love
keep
this
saying
song.
that. But...
Yeah, this is probably in my top 3. Just that beginning part is so sick.
Yeah. I think this whole stage is pretty rad, to be honest. Like, the idea behind it. Like, you're, like, storming this, like, highly defended tower with the security system active and stuff. I don't know what the tower's there for, but it's obviously important.
Fuck.
Yeah, like, this stuff's really cool. Yeah, just do that.
Whatever, bro.
If you dash jump at the right angle, you can fly right over these. And then I think one storm tornado kills them too.
Yep, but guess what?
Doesn't matter, we're invincible. I don't suggest doing it because I never get it right. But apparently if you keep wall jumping on the spikes to the right, you're invincible and you don't take damage when you get hit by them for some reason. I don't quite remember how it works, but like it's something to do with, like, even though you get the hit animation when you kick off the wall, there's no something or another, I don't know.
If it sucks, hit the bricks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally. You can just leave. Fuck. Dickhead.
It'd be real cool, you gotta hit the tips of the platforms to kick off them to climb up the ladder. And then get shot.
The dash jumping off walls in this game, definitely not my favorite.
I got used to it. There's like this weird rhythm. That's why I always, like, I can't imagine playing this with dash on the A button, but...
Oh yeah, that's a big problem.
It also, after a while, hurts my hand, so... I like how they get this highly, like, this really nice security system with, like, turrets and moving things and lasers.
Easy.
And then one of them is just a chameleon on a ladder.
Oh, thank you, Polar Bear 8, for the subscription.
Have you ever been able to do the iceless thing?
No.
Where you kick off the wall?
No, I'm not. Nope.
Yeah.
Don't
I got
care.
it once. And I was so happy, and then I've never been able to do it again. It took forever to get it once, and I was like, I don't know, man. There's probably better things I could do with my time.
Exactly! It's fucking pointless.
I just had to do it once.
I hope
I got mad I didn't even record it. Oh, it is!
I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's a religious holiday, right?
It's a Jewish holiday.
Yes.
And that shows you how really bad I am at being Jewish, because I forgot. Yeah, it's Yom Kippur. Or Kippur, or whatever.
We gotta fast. Oh, like Sonic? Sorry.
We're supposed to, I say, as I shovel cake into my mouth.
Is that why you're a Sonic fan, Polar Bear? You fast a lot?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. You don't have to, like... You don't have to claim me. Alright. Oh,
So I've never seen that meme done with Judaism. But I've seen it done with, like, I've seen, like, Muslim Sonic and stuff with the fasting.
I love this guy.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites. Like, I wish he was in an NBC game. And then everybody on the planet would be like, why him? And then I'm like, I don't know, I just think he's cool.
You do this. Block this.
Yeah, I think you could have lots of stupid stuff with that.
He's great because he's basically Super Cutman.
Yup.
That's really what
have
he
Boomer.
is. He's like...
We have Boomer Kawanger at home, and it's the picture of Cutman.
Cutman crying, looking at a photo like, this could have been me. I could have been this. I could have been someone. Instead, I'm just...
Oh,
Alright.
cut, man.
Now we can go monkey. Arbiter
This
for
music
AI.
too.
It's a good one.
Oh, the music.
I bet you're really curious what my favorite one is. Don't worry, don't guess. Don't guess.
Alright, I'm just gonna ask you then. It's easier than guessing.
No, you're not asking me shit.
You told me not to guess. What am I supposed to do?
Wait.
I'm just gonna start digging into things, like do research.
No, you're not. No, no.
I think if you jump, it's easier. Oh, you are jumping. What am I saying? I'd say I think if you jump a little higher, it's easier.
Hey, Mr. Expert.
I'm not trying to be an expert. I'm just like,
Mr. Damage Table is memorized, I'm sure.
oh no, definitely not.
Oh man, this gimmick.
I like to use the Sting Chameleon, the invincibility here, and then go as fast as I can, and then watch the game have trouble keeping up because it's slowing down.
Hell yeah, baby.
It's funny, this game has slowdown as just as much as X2, but it's in like spots where you wouldn't normally see it unless you were doing something stupid.
Or using Storm Tornado. That one's good.
Yeah. Storm Tornado loves slowing the game down because it can't calculate all that damage at once.
I'm gonna draw a big sprite effect with the tiles. This'll work. Awesome.
Yeah, it's perfect. Nah, not charging at all times is not a fake Mega Man player. Because what happens is you get sick of hearing the charging sound.
Yeah, no, that's how long I've played Mega Man, is that I'm tired of the charge sound.
I think the worst thing they ever did in these games was have the charge sound keep playing while you were charging, even if you were fully charged. Especially when it turns into a higher pitch when you're fully charged.
I like that you get refunds on the Boomer Q-Ranger weapon if you miss.
Yeah, me too.
The hardest tank of all time.
You could use Boomerang, but you don't yeah, just do that, because that's cooler.
Exactly, you understand. I'm a liar.
Those guys are funny, too. Like, there's a lot of expression in this game. I think I like that a lot, too. If you shoot that guy and then don't kill him, his wheel breaks and he gets stuck, and it's great. Like, he just skids back and forth and starts shooting up sparks.
Ready for the boss fight of all time?
Oh, you're gonna cheese him, but not Sting Chameleon.
Yeah. Boss fight isn't that interesting without this, let's be honest.
Nah, I think this one's cool. Because he punches the ground and knocks you off the wall. Like, there's like a whole, like, a rock, paper, scissors thing he does. You know, you don't want to dash at certain times. Like, this is just this. Like, even if you miss, it hits him. Like, Sting Chameleon is just kind of like, okay, dash through the thing.
That Boomerang, because I knew he'd jump. That's a big read.
Yeah. Yeah, it's big reads.
I worked so hard for that shit.
It was conditioning, is what it was.
They did that polar bear. There's a Mugen build for that. Not the one we played. Alright.
It was the old, about Master Mayhem.
That's regular Mega Man.
Oh, Mega Man X Fighting Arena is the other one, yeah.
Alright, here it is. My favorite song.
This is your favorite?
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's a pretty good favorite.
That's like
For some reason, the song makes me think of like shit posting for some reason.
I like this guy. The one old Mega Man
There
guy.
he is. Yep.
And just like Mega Man 5, increased 1-up rate
Uh-huh.
of that. The song reminds me of old Mega Man music, if that makes any sense.
I can hear it.
This one's the closest to a retro Mega Man song, which maybe might be why they put that bat in the stage.
You got, oh... Are you gonna chameleon Sting backwards?
Why?
That's one way to do it.
Fire whoop. Oh, I'm not gonna let him live. Die.
I think the Fire Waves charged shot is like a better version of the what the heck's his name? Aquaman from Mega Man 5. The
Wave Man?
God, what's
Yeah.
wait? Thank you.
Aquaman's the one
Wave
from
Man.
Mega Man 8.
Yeah, no, Aquaman's the one that looks like a bong.
Yeah. I'm Aquaman.
Sure, you are.
Don't land in the wrong spot. Had that happen before.
It's really fun trying to land right in front of him. Like, you got like a very tiny little gap to do it. It's not worth it, but you're just like, yeah, pro gamer move. Alright, time to slow the game down.
Oh, leg! Yes! Wait, I know.
You gotta shoot the old charge shot when it's level 3. Wee.
Oh!
Oh! I love it.
God.
I think too, if you shoot the level 3 charge shot at the right spot, when it reaches the spot with all the birds and slowdown happens, it screws up all the sprites too, if I remember.
Like on Buster? Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's Buster. I think like right around here. Yeah, like it'll screw up the shot. I can't remember exactly. But it's whatever. I don't remember if it was this or X2 actually had it had a form of copy protection that they screwed up on somehow. So like legitimate copies of the game were triggering copy protection. So they actually had to hire people to like solder a wire onto the boards. I'm gonna have to look back in and get the full details in that story so I don't sound stupid, but it was something wild where it was like they had to circumvent the copy protection. So they just hired people like they were sitting at their warehouse with carts, opening them up and soldering wires to them before they sold them. You have an interesting strategy for this.
It works.
I usually, I shoot the charge shot so he does the whole stupid charge up and throw it back thing. And then while he's doing that, I just jump over it and shoot him with another charge shot. This is more interesting, though, because you're not, like, sitting and waiting.
Yeah, just clean movement.
Oh yeah, I've heard that soundtrack, Epsilon. That is not a
awesome.
bad one.
Yeah. Alright, now it's time for my... I like this song a lot. This one grew on me a lot. Very odd.
Yeah, another banger. Like, there is not bad music in this game, like...
Yeah, I would say I would agree. And X2 is another case where it's like, there's so many good songs.
Yeah, I actually really like this stage. Like, even the way, like, the music starts as it fades in and all that, like, it just lines up nice.
What am I doing? Thank you, brain. Oh, yes.
I like how that doesn't work in the water.
Oops.
You got lucky.
You mean lucky? Skill. Oh, no.
There was supposed to be 3 of these in this stage. Thank God it's not.
I forgot what this charge weapon was.
Yeah, it's alright. It's not very strong is the problem.
Ineffective.
Yeah, Genesis, not the Genesis, the PC, the DOS version, I think, of Mega Man X. It's alright. It's mostly serviceable, but I'd rather play the SNES. Yeah, I just stand behind that guy and spam Tornado, to be honest. Yeah, like that. They were gonna have one that sucks, one that blows, and then one that does both, and they took the blower out, thank God. Did you imagine fighting that thing 3 times, and then the sea serpent twice, and then the boss?
Frames! Let's go, baby! Yes. Anyways, here's a boss fight.
Shoot this guy with one storm tornado from the back of the head, and it's amazing. If you line it up right, it just kills him instantly. Yep. Incredible boss, thank you. You ever did the thing with the boomerang cutter where you catch an item with it, like a heart tank or something, and then dash away really fast? And when you go back to the loading zone, it screws up the sprites?
No, man, you've done way more with this game.
There's a lot of goofy stuff. If you do that in with the heart tank and Storm Eagle stage, it turns into a platform. And you can ride the platform and it screws up and yeets you across the stage. You know, this is my favorite game of all time.
See, mine is Mario 3, which is a lot less interesting. Although I
don't know, Mario 3 is pretty cool.
This boss gets harder if you cut his tentacles off, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Actually way easier. Guess what? I'm a bitch. Whatever. Oh, he's like, yeah, you're going down. This fucking tentacles.
There's a glitch with that attack sometimes where, I think if you have low health and he does it... No, it's not low health. I think it's if you have full health and he does it. There's a chance where it'll just instantly kill you. Because it, like, does, like, a buffer underrun or whatever the hell it's called, so it, like, reads the wrong number backwards or something. I don't know, programmer stuff. You probably know more about that than me.
Yeah.
Like, it goes from 255 to 0 or something, or vice versa.
If we hit 1 hour, I will stop, but, you know... Yeah,
we could probably beat this game before we hit the hour mark.
Remember, close. Get to fight... Honestly, a lot of the worst bosses in this game are in this part.
You said a lot of the worst bosses are in this stage?
Yeah, this, like, part of the game.
Yeah,
The weaker end, I would say.
Like, Vile's alright.
Vile's fine. I think actually he's pretty good. It's everything after. The spider...
Yeah, the spider I hate. I hate that spider.
I'm actually
It's
quite
not
good
even
at that
fun.
fight, it's just that I don't find it interesting. Hang on.
I think it takes forever, and then you get impatient, and that makes it worse.
These platforms feel really janky to me.
They are.
Like, I swear it, like, eats dash jump inputs. I swear to you, it's like, right there.
Yeah, it's all the moving platforms is what does it. You can dash jump on that cliff on the right, and if you keep hitting it right, you can actually climb up that cliff, even though you're not supposed to.
Like, it's eating my input!
Yup. Try to use the chameleon sting instead. I think that does less lag. But yeah, no, that platform part is way stupider than it needs to be.
Like, it's not even, like... It's, like, literally not reading the button press.
Yup. And then they have that one stupid enemy, too. It's like, if they knew, they could have just, like, not had the enemy, and it probably would have been a little better.
You can hear me pressing the button. You hear it?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
What I usually do is I wait for when they're coming towards me and jump, instead of, this way, at least if you fuck up, it'll catch. But yeah, this one asshole does not need to be here. He's like, haha, gotcha.
I'll try and move. Now the game's controls work again. Yay! Like the one piece of like jank in this game that doesn't benefit you.
Oh, you didn't go back for the Hadouken, huh? Okay. It's really funny hitting Vile with that.
It would run us over the hour is the problem.
Yeah, it would. It's not worth it. It's just funny. If you do a well, it's too late now because we already touched the floor. But you can actually jump through the ladder and hit the wall, and you could jump as far to the right as possible because that cutscene doesn't start until your feet touch the ground.
Oh.
So you could screw the game up and have the cutscene playing while you're moving. So like you can it saves time and then it also glitches things out and looks really funny. But there's nothing funnier than doing this Vile fight, and then he's talking all his shit, and Zero has his big sacrifice, and the health bar he fills, and then you just shoot him with one fireball, and he just dies instantly.
My God, please, thank you.
Right? Like, we need to do this twice in the same game.
That's so Zero can have blood.
Yeah, so Zero could do this, and then come back in the next game.
Yeah, whatever.
Zero's overrated. Unpopular opinion, but Zero's overrated.
It's cool. I just like Mega Man Zero, you know?
Yeah. I like the games, but it's like Wesker in Resident Evil. Like, they weren't supposed to bring him back, and people liked him, and now we can't get rid of him.
Well, he was intended to be the main character, and that's what I consider. Like,
Oh yeah, originally that was literally what happened, yeah.
So
Inafune was like, check out this new Mega Man, and then they were like, absolutely not.
So in a way, X is the one that shouldn't come back, you know?
Yeah, but they didn't write into the story, X blowing himself up to have a heroic sacrifice, now that the player was just as strong and cool as him, Like, it was supposed to be like a passing of the torch moment, and then they were like, nah, bring him back.
X, holy, why the fuck am I bleeding? Oh, why do I have blood?
It's alright, he'll hide himself until he can repair
Oh,
himself.
fucking... Hope you heard that.
Oh, I heard it.
Oh, watch out for the zany springs. Oh, that's Sigma.
He's putting springs in front of his lasers.
Oh god, what am I doing?
Yeah. Just take it easy, you deserve it. Honestly, I think this whole hallway segment is bullshit. Like, I don't even integrate with it.
No! Okay. Is this Kill Penguin?
Nah. No way.
About as easy. Yeah. Not mistaken. Missiles. I mean, that would fuck up a cockroach, I think.
Yeah, getting hit with a homing missile might fuck up a cockroach, I believe it. And also, yeah, Charles, I agree, Zero got cooler. It's just like, I don't know. I just got tired of Zero real quick. I think once when he became playable and he got all the cool sword stuff, it was really nice to have a different player style, like a different character. I really appreciate games like that. I think Sonic Mania did it real well too, where you're going through the same stages, but because your character works differently, you play the stages differently. I think that's a really cool thing more games should do. If it's done right.
Hang on, we're farming.
You have energy tanks?
I do have the sub-tanks.
Oh.
You fucker. The helmet. Oh!
This is not a very good farming spot.
Oh, shut up. Totally is, watch. Look at this, I'm rolling this shit.
Alright, I'll take it back. I usually, I think I revisit Armadillo and I farm at the beginning with all the bats on the ceiling.
Oh, here we go, your favorite boss.
Yeah, this guy's great. This guy, I hate him. I think they brought him back in one of the later games, right? Or something similar.
You bet. Bo Spider, baby. What's his name?
It's a stupid name. I hate this guy.
Lucky for you. I'm so good at this fight. You see that?
Yeah, it was a damage boost. Right? I like when he stops to throw out the children, and then you have to switch to Storm Tornado and slow the game down, and then switch back and hope you can hit him with ice. I'm actually very surprised he's not doing that. If you go this whole fight and he doesn't do that, I'm gonna eat my hat.
How's it looking?
It's that hat's looking pretty good right now. I have never seen this in my entire life.
Yo, get that hat, bro!
Get that hat.
I
don't even have a hat around here.
I'll see that video on Twitter later.
It's me physically eating a hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cut into the hat and it turns out it's cake.
Yeah.
Actually, I might do that just for laughs. I might make like a paper hat or something.
Good.
You're gonna have to get the clip of this where I said I was gonna do it though.
Oh yeah, I will clip that for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, you
Yeah,
like this
why
Mario
not?
World Castle Fortress remix at the beginning of the song there?
This is the one song in the game that always threw me off.
I'm telling you, the beginning of it just sounds like the Mario World Castle theme.
It does.
Ooh, what a dash under. Fighting game anti-air. You can tell there's chill penguin.
He's got armor. It just goes right through it. It's like, yeah, I'll just slide on my stomach forever.
If he never stopped doing that, he'd be invincible.
Yeah, he'd literally be unbeatable. I like how he still flies backwards. Imagine that's what kills you.
Gay cat on Yum Keeper. Imagine. I'm not fasting,
Gay cat
I'm
on
hatting.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not the worst thing I've done in my life.
Yeah. That'd make for a good Lizard Esports promo
Yeah.
down the line.
When I was a kid, I stole a pack of gum from a store, and I had to return it when my parents found out. And I never forgot that moment. It changed me forever. No. No, but it's funny. It gave you the awkward silence.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, I don't mind. It's just this
That was the
weakness
worst
never
thing I
made,
ever did.
This weakness never made sense to me, by the way. Why?
So it didn't make sense to me, like, within, like, you know, what is a chameleon sting? Why would a bird be hurt by it? But I always appreciated, like, it hits at an angle that hits him while he's flying. So I've always kind of just been like, like I was saying before, like with the other Mega Man game. 2 Mega Man games in one stream, by the way, and a lot of Capcom games. It's wild, but,
Yeah.
I prefer it more if it's, like, the bosses, like, that, how that hits him while he's flying, where other things won't, and things like that. You know, Boomerang Cutter hits at a good angle to hit Sting Chameleon. I think that kind of stuff is what they should have leaned into a little more instead of it just doing more damage or freezing them.
Is this the? Oh yeah, it's this.
Oh, what's his name? Rangda Bangda or something stupid like that, right?
Yeah, yeah. Right. So we want to. We want to
I think
kill this first, right?
I don't, because once you kill that, thing stays.
Oh right, yeah. So we don't want to kill
Yeah.
the nose. Don't kill the eyes first. Great boss
I don't remember
fight,
how
by the
many-
way.
Yeah, it's like they just punched their keyboard repeatedly.
Like Rangda Bangda.
It strikes me as a lot of like, they did all the cool shit and then they got here and they were like, yeah, whatever. Like one of the bosses is a dinosaur car. They brought this boss back too in a later game.
Yeah. Everyone's favorite guy.
It was it X5, I think. I forget.
X5 had all the greatest hits. The Shadow Devil, this guy.
Yeah, because he was
yeah,
the one with the
man.
nightmare virus crap. Yeah, oh man, all those like late stage levels. I almost said
But the
late stage.
music at the end, though. Oh, we're over
There's
an
like that one
hour.
like hard house fucking dance song where it's just I don't know. There's like good music and there's like really aggravating music.
What the fuck is this song, by the way? This is like aggressive penis music.
It reminds me of Spy Hunter.
Yeah, watch this. Fuck you, man.
Good job.
Now he's naked. I like that this game answered the question, what would it look like if you shaved your own bosses?
Right? I like stuff like that though, where like the armor breaks off and like it's not like every time you shoot him he gets electrocuted and freezes for a minute. It's like I like the idea like you hit him with the weakness, the armor's lost, now you can shoot him without having to worry. Like also if you use the ice sled to push yourself through the door, you can screw the game up and he won't load. And he will then chase you through the stage. Like it loads wrong or something. It's really weird. It could also soft lock the game, but it's funny. There's also a crazy thing they do with this boss where they shoot the ice sled into the wall so they can stand on it and shoot the Hadouken, even though you're not supposed to be able to shoot it unless you're on the ground. And it's like a weird one-frame thing where like they pause the game and unpause it. And... Too much work for me, but it's funny to see.
It's awesome, right? Oh, everybody's favorite boss.
Oh, the Christmas guy.
Wait, Sigma's coming up, isn't he? There's the dinosaur tank, and then Sigma.
You got Dinosaur Tank, and then I think Sigma's
He's on
the
his, like,
level
his own
after
stage,
this?
yeah.
Yeah, it's his dog, and then him, and then his stupid background element boss. Trying to, what the heck was I about to say?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, you wouldn't know, but... I had two thoughts, and one of them was not important, and the other one was kind of cool, and they're conflicting. I like games like this where you can replay this over and over, and it's not like a long game, but it's not exactly the kind of game where you beat it once and you've seen everything.
Right.
Like, where there's enough tech and weird stuff where, like stuff like I was saying, like shooting the sled into the wall to stand on it, like I've been playing this game since it came out when I was a child, and there's still new things that I see and things to try.
I found a new one-up that I didn't know about in Mario 3 in the second stage the other day. You know that pipe in World 1-2 that takes you to like the coin room? Did you know right above that there's a one-up block off screen?
No.
I learned about that the other day and I was like, wow.
Jeez.
I literally never knew that.
I love that. I love some old like game that you just think is solved because you played it like throughout your childhood, and then you still find something new, and then you got to be like, what else do I not know?
Right?
Like when they found out there were actually button push codes for GoldenEye, and it wasn't all just stuff you had to unlock. After like what was it, like 20 years of the game being out?
Remember Super Punch-Out versus mode?
Yeah, that was recent. Like I love that because then you're like, because you think like. You get into that mood where you're like, nah, I read GamePro, I know everything.
What was this guy's weakness? Oh wait, this is Flame Man, sorry.
Tornado.
Oh, you're right. He falls on his ass, right? I don't remember.
He doesn't, but I'm kind of glad he doesn't. But it does, like, more damage than everything else.
Wait, I've gotta do the...
Crunk him up. Oh, check that out!
I know. Ganon.
He does look like Ganon now. That's all it took.
I should cut my nose off. Maybe I'd look like Ganon.
Nah, people look really weird without noses. They look like skeletons.
Okay, what's this guy's weakness? Is it chameleon? I think it was. Hold on.
It's either that or it might be the spark shot.
Oh wait, yeah, no, it was no.
It's definitely not that. It's either Cutter, Spark Shot, or Sting.
Oh wait, duh.
Yeah, it's a Cutter. I wish I remembered the name of this idiot.
Can I say
This
I
is
just
like
like?
the... Huh?
Can I say I just like love that it's just Sigma's like fucking random ass dinosaur tank? Like,
Yeah, like it looks like some Matchbox shit. Like, what is it?
Why is this here? So funny.
Why is it in a tiny little room?
Alright, well, time to farm.
Yup. I was gonna say, you just stick over one of these and chill. See you in 6 hours. No, this actually goes quick. And thank God they were smart enough to put this here, knowing you were gonna fight this boss and waste all your shit and then die.
What's Sigma's weaknesses again?
I think the dog is weak to the
Ice.
ice. Sigma's weak to the spark, and then rolling shield for the big stupid mech.
Yeah.
Although fighting Sigma with the Buster is awesome. I wish that was the final boss and not the thing immediately after it. When he's bouncing off the wall doing the lightsaber stuff, and I love that. Oh no, is the car's name actually D-Rex Bear?
Oh my god.
Don't tell Alex.
Doesn't need another game to make you play versus it. Mega Man X PvP. I'm gonna save states in case I die. Grind again. No point, right?
Yeah, I agree. There actually is a... There's been like a Mega Man X Mugen fighting game that has like Mega Man controls, like you have like a dash button and stuff.
Welcome X, here's my dog!
And then that shit throws me off because you still press up to jump. Yes, dog, imagine being that much of a badass, you're like, nah, fight my dog.
Wait, that's the fucking Mega Man 2 Heatman dog attack, I just realized. That's fucked up, man. Alright, this boss is actually really stupid. You're gonna hate what I do for this fight.
Nah, I know what you're gonna do. Yup. Yup. When you don't know about this, though, it's a very cool fight.
The music is so intense, and it's just like... For this. You can
Yup.
see he's serious, he's so ready, dude, he's gonna get you!
He has, like, all sorts of cool stuff he can do, and then you're never gonna see it. Like, he can reflect your shots with his sword, if I remember correctly. Or at least block them or something, but... Yeah, he has his own projectile, he has all sorts of dumb stuff.
Just like kill the fun of this boss for you.
No, it's just, I mean, I fought him hundreds of dozens of times, so it's
Really
like,
cool
whatever.
music to wall jump to.
Yeah. And then this dumb thing.
What the fuck
This
is
ghost thing. It's a Ghost and Goblins throwback.
He's doing, ooh, my arm!
Yeah. Stand on my spooky hands with the lightning and... Like, the boss is so uninteresting, they just had to make him do nuclear amounts of damage. Yeah, like, exactly what you're doing right now is what I do to beat him, just because it's not fun to do the fight normally.
What, where I sit on the tip of the hand and...
Yeah, or just fucking tanking the hit because you have the sub-tank. Like, it's literally not fun to do the whole wait for the hand to come down, avoid the fire thing. I'd rather just wall jump through it and take the damage. You did it, you saved everybody.
No, I'm never gonna come back 5 more times! Oh! 8's actually? 7? No, it's 8. It's 8.
He was the final boss in every single one of them, wasn't he?
Not 8. Actually, not X8. The plot twist was that he wasn't in that game. It only took them till the fucking 8th one! But they
Alright, so
finally did it! 8 games in!
The seventh one was the one where he'd turn into the giant thing and he'd break the floor and you'd fall to your death and shit, right?
I don't want to remember that. How long will he keep on fighting? How long will his pain last? 7 more sequels.
Which was the one where
Oh.
he just came back as like a pile of
Wait,
garbage?
they got names! Amen,
Oh, yeah, every
Hopper?
enemy in the
Can we
game.
get an amen in the chat?
Every single enemy has a really stupid name.
Bombine, Snowshooter. That's a really normal name.
Yo, bomb bin, man. In there, bomb that.
Power slide.
Death Rogoomer. Rogoomer?
Yeah, whatever the
Dig
Robin-
Labor!
I like him and I like Hog Anmer. That's the guy with the shield and the hammer, by the way. Signfall.
Ladder Yatter. Eyeworm?
It's a new Apple product.
Mad Pecker? I don't like that. Bow
Yeah.
Spider. Velgarder?
Oh, it is D-Rex.
D-Rex. Joe Peng.
There's all the
I fucking
people
know
you
these
killed.
people. I know these people. Shut up. Alright, we're done. Mega Man X. Do I even have to, like, explain that on the rating chart? No, right?
I mean, you
Fucking Mega Man X. You know what?
can pick Man X.
Hard yes. You know what this shit is. Play it. It's awesome. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to go make coffee really quickly.
Okay, I'm gonna go refill mine too, so
Alright,
we'll see who gets back first.
Yeah. I am back, gaming friends. How are we all right now? I can spin that wheel right now. I just wanted to wait for Flynn, but he's got to get his coffee. He doesn't have to know what we're doing. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck. The problem is we already got Rondo of Blood another stream, so we can't just do it again. Alright. Well, first of all, I've got to move Mega Man X to the finished folder. Second of all, I have no idea what this game is. This is gonna be good. Me not knowing what a game is definitely is a good sign. Because it means it's either gonna be horrendous or good. You know, we get a great, variety. Okay. Hello, Bruno. How are you today? This fine evening. Also, hi, Argenrost, by the way. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well this fine Sunday. I'm like really late, but I am also a big Axe Max fan. There's too many good enemy names in Mega Man X. Alright, I don't know what the hell this game is. It's Japanese though, and you'd never know if I didn't tell you. You'd never know this was a Japanese game if I didn't put the name here. Or from the name. You'd just never know. I'll screen share it, get it ready for him. So when he comes back, he can be like, what is this? I'll be like, I don't know either. Oh. That's a good face. Pack in video. Aww. I'm just trying to figure this one out. Holy shit! Did I play Genpei Tomiden? I don't know. Fuck. Wow. Welcome back, XCB. I don't know.
Hey, I thought this was Alex Kidd. It's not. What is...
Hey, you want to see my crouch?
Good crouch! Amazing. I'd love to know the backstory behind this character. It's a weird PC Engine game, so we'll never know, though.
Like, PCs aren't engines anymore.
I'll tell you, man, the first time I ripped open the hood of my car and I found a computer in it, this wasn't the same. Well, that looks cool. I wonder what that says. Do you turn into a fish? No. What is... What? I'm confused.
Yeah.
What do the bread loaves do? Oh, okay. Take that, shrimp.
So I catch fish, you know.
I just stomp on their heads until they're unconscious.
Oh, I mean, if you look at what the sprite is showing you.
And they just float into my tackle box or wherever I put fish.
Why booty? I don't understand.
Is that a big butt? Or is that like...
But it is.
Okay.
Like the most I can describe that as.
I thought maybe it was some kind of like a fruit or a vegetable or something, but...
You can see his hair, look, at the front.
Yeah, you can see his feet too, like... But then the leaves, like, what are the... I don't know.
I mean, sometimes you gotta trim it with like some gardening shears.
Obo-chama-kun. I bet there's like a whole backstory where he's like a super celebrated mascot for something.
Artichokes.
And it was like, yeah, like an artichoke mascot. And it was a big deal that he got his own game or something. And it was like a pack in cereal boxes or something. Whoa! Yahoo! Alright, so you could take 2 hits before you die,
I
right?
think 1 hit.
Oh. Then you have a different death animation. Yeah, there's something here that we're just, like, not familiar with, has to be it. Namco. Yeah, pack-in video. What else did they do? It's like one of those names you know you've heard somewhere, but you've watched, like, way too many YouTube videos about things that don't matter and read, like, way too many, like, Gaming 101 articles and stuff. So it all blends together and you don't even know.
Gaming 101, thank you.
They said Verdict Guilty was a good Street Fighter clone, and I'll never trust them ever again.
Oh, that's true. I mean, hey, they didn't call themselves Hardcore Fighting Gaming 101.
Yeah.
Because Verdict Guilty is I mean, that game is fun, but I'm not gonna...
The game's an experience.
I'm not gonna tell you it's good, because I'm pretty sure there's, like, infinites, and...
all over the place. The game's really funny. If I bought that game for more than $2, I'd be upset. Oh, no, that was horrific. I'm gonna look this up.
We got swimming. Won't lie, I'm kind of...
Oh, it was a TV show.
Oh yeah, man. It's very famous. You don't remember Obucho-makun?
You know, I can't say that I have.
Watch that shit all the time right after Spider-Man.
Apparently he's on the Yokai Watch wiki. What?
What?
He's a yokai in that game. Okay, so it's like a throwback. Can I just find like a Wikipedia article on this thing?
No. You're not a true Obucho-makun fan.
No, apparently not, because all I could find is information that it exists.
It came out, you know. There's a video game to prove it.
1989.
That old, actually.
Alright, let's see what Wikidata says. Nothing.
Oh God! Is that a cat in a top, or is it a ramen bowl? What is it? Oh my God!
Alright, I don't know anything about it other than
Is
it
that a
is an
fucking
old
duck
cartoon.
with a fist?
Yeah? Yeah, it is. Hell's Emissary? Whoa.
Not a fan. Like, okay. I mean,
it's serviceable in the fact that it exists.
controls aren't terrible, but I'm just like, it's like an arcade game. The TurboGrafx
Yeah.
16 got like a ton of like arcade game ports, so it's entirely possible that. Wait, that duck has hair. I just realized.
That is the most interesting duck I've seen in a while.
Any recent comparisons?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen a lot of ducks lately, but... You know, I've seen, like, that duck, and then maybe, like, a regular duck.
I'm gonna give it one more.
Yeah.
I don't know if 15 is needed. Doesn't seem to be changing much.
I mean, the duck's bulletproof. That's pretty wild.
Damn, you're right.
Oh, the pincer attack. They're coordinating now. You gotta watch out. Who knew a minute could feel so long?
It's true. I just hate one-hit death game. I don't find that entertaining.
One-hit death games that start you off immediately back at the beginning of the stage, no matter how far you're into the stage, are the worst.
I could definitely be playing a worse game, but it's like,
You could be playing RoboCop 2.
it's more or less the same thing depending on what level you're in.
Would you say this character moves better or worse than RoboCop?
Better, for sure. I mean,
Yeah.
it controls. That's an improvement it has over Robot. They work.
Better or worse than the Noid?
Control-wise, it's pretty similar. What the fuck?
These secret ducks are coming out of everywhere, though.
Dude, just like have a hill and then the enemy just pops in and you can't like react.
Yup. Although I wonder if you didn't react, if the duck would still jump. Alright, what's your move, duck?
Two top cats.
You don't have to keep playing it.
Obo Chama-kun. PC Engine. No, it's just really boring.
Beyblade cats, yeah.
Arcade game, probably. Namco made it. It's not awful, but level design just feels like things pop in and kill you, and you have 1 HP and no checkpoints. Funny animations, though. Right, wheel time. I said when I don't know the name of something, I'm just like,
Just like what?
yeah, it's either gonna be really bad or really good. Like Wacky Racers on NES being a platformer with like the Gradius power-up system.
Yeah, that baffled me.
One of the most ridiculous games. Okay, we're on NES again. Wait, have I done this one already?
You use the same wheel site that we use for the Fraud Crew stuff.
I
That's really
have.
funny.
I did not. Okay, I'll re-roll on NES then. But I figured I played all of these. So re-roll. Fuck. Never mind. Go back. I'd rather play the game I already played.
Are you allowed to play the games you already played?
On the encore spin, but I haven't had that on in a while. Didn't want it to be repetitive. Unfortunately for you, everybody's favorite superhero is here. You know how many? You know how many good games he's had. Oh yeah, that's right. It's time for. Okay, I can't even fucking type that out. That's just impossible. I don't care. I'm sure that there's a game called Ultraman on the Famicom Disk System that is this, but you know what? People can do their own research. Better luck next time, kids.
You ever see that Ultraman fighting game on the SNES?
Yep.
The song, though.
Right, we're on the disk system.
Oh, you are a tiny little dude. Why are you so small? It seems like something so far, at least.
Games really took your imagination back then, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I can't even tell what you're shooting at.
Back before the
like...
NES had, like, expansion mapper chips and stuff. Oh, good.
Oh,
yep.
one hit death's great. Start the stage over, the whole stage. That thing looked like Gizmo from Gremlins.
It did.
It's some kind of guy with a potato chip for a head. Well, you can shoot through walls, that's good.
Yeah, you know, there's some...
It's too bad your shot doesn't cover the entire screen, but... Also, you have a timer. It's a 6-minute long timer. How long is the damn stage? Whoa!
Oh my god. Why does he respawn? Oh, leave me alone. No, I'll call Ultraman on
no.
you. Go show up.
I thought you were Ultraman, but I don't recall Ultraman having a gun.
Oh!
Can you charge your shots? Oh no, they can shoot the walls too. Can you even kill this thing? Oh. Alright, and you beat the shit out of that guy, and then you run out of Ultraman and have to switch back, right? What the hell? Instructions unclear? What is that?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, whatever, game. Wow, you could jump really high.
This is like the most this is the most athletic man ever. Gotta watch out for
Actually, you're pretty big too. I'm not gonna lie. For like a tiny little guy with a gun, you're bigger than the doors to that building. Oh, you could just Ultraman whenever you want. I see you have a 3-minute timer now. So when that timer runs out, do you think you just die? Or do you think, like, you turn back into a dude?
Because this game is what it is, I think you just die.
Oh, the Bandai building. Something to be said about platformers where you could just skip most of the shit in the stage. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if you get to the boss and then you can't fight it because you run out of Ultraman time. But also this. Yeah, see you later, idiot.
Wait.
Oh my god, you have to kill everything?
I got time.
Instructions are very unclear.
There's another big guy over here. You'll get his though, don't
Yo, good hitbox.
Yeah? I know.
Oh no.
3. We did it.
Okay, yeah, so you gotta beat all the big dudes. Good to know.
Now loading. Please set disk B.
You're halfway done with the game.
Oh, do I not have it set to automatically do that? There we are.
Oh, what the heck. Oh, tell me it's gonna switch back and forth between both sides of the disc. Every time you got a stupid, like, vehicle level. Start into a bigger submarine.
Sonic? Oh.
I did have some Spring Yard Zone. I almost said Spring Hill Zone.
Oh, I tried to pause. Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Oh well. Because the start button transforms you. Well, the mines are so powerful, even Ultraman can.
Unfortunate. They're just gonna be floating in the ocean forever.
What?
I don't even know what that is. That looks like two guys standing next to each other. What the fuck?
Undeniably one of the best games ever made.
Yeah, easily. Good song, though.
Should watch out for the mullet guys.
Well, there's a lot of them.
Got the Ninja Gaiden enemy respawns.
Yeah, it's aggressive.
It just feels like ROM hacking got net patches that make it so that enemies don't respawn if you kill them in Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2.
Does that help the game? I bet it does.
A lot, yeah.
Yo.
Without a doubt, one of the finest games I've ever played.
There's a lot we could say about this game.
There is.
The technical marvel on display right now.
Where else but the Famicom Disk System could you get such games?
Such tight gameplay, such careful planning. Truly, they thought of everything. See, if we don't let that water animate on the waterfall, then we have more frames for the constantly respawning micro-sized enemies that jump over your shots.
Time. Get fucked. What are you?
Some kind of cave turd.
Combo, I got the links.
Oh yeah.
Actually is a timing to that.
Oh, this guy's got cool hair. Bismarck heat or something, right? So what's that wall do? Also, does that guy not want to turn around, or...? The fact that your stuff goes right through it unless you hit, like, spot on is really baffling to me.
I'm honestly not sure how it works.
Ooh, who's that?
Is it Ultra Sun?
Congratulations. You got a
Yo,
son.
you imagine? I'm save stating though. I want to beat this. We're close. I can feel. What the fuck?
Oh! Just out of nowhere, huh? Okay.
I must defeat you.
What do you think that big red bar at the top of the screen does?
I'll be real. I don't know.
I wonder what the budget for this game was.
$5.
You alright?
Actually, probably high, which is funny. Yeah, I remember game development was strange back in the day. Gotta be quick. What the fuck is that?
It's like they just drew weird shapes and said, yeah, that's an enemy.
Oh shit, it's...
Oh, it's Anger's. It's not, but... The fuck do you even hit it?
I'm the best at Ultraman, obviously.
Yeah, easily. Probably the only Ultraman player I've ever met.
This game is insane. It's really not that difficult either, it's just...
It's strange.
It's so intriguing. Initially I thought this was gonna be like, the 15 minutes are gonna feel long. Fuck. They have continues? They do! And a save system? Okay. I don't have to save state then, we can just play.
No, just a system game, why not, right? I think knowing almost nothing about Ultraman helps the experience, too.
Hey, I don't know what the fuck any of this is. Remember that time that, Speed Racer went to the desert? Shot up some guys, you know?
Every time the little guy turned into the big guy and karate chopped the other guy.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. You might think I'm describing something different, but believe you me, it was definitely Ultraman. That man.
I swear I've never seen anything like it.
That man was certainly Ultra. He just fell through the floor.
Yeah. Just decided he didn't need to be here, I guess.
Oh shit, it's... Wait, is that a beetle?
Giant lobster man?
I'll be real, I can't tell if the barrier helps or hurts my case.
So you had multiple icons on the prior stage, and now you're back down to one.
I used the barrier. If you press start, you switch, like, weapons.
Yeah, because you had 4 of them, and I don't think we're ever going to see what the other 2 do.
The punch is just so good.
Yeah, it just seems like there's no reason to use the other stuff.
Stage 7? Okay. Oh man.
So why were the first 2 stages on one side of the disc and everything else is on the other side?
Oh.
Oh no!
Gotta be very careful.
What if you just go along the bottom of the screen holding right and smashing the shoot button?
No shit, this
Oh.
I couldn't see him, the clouds.
Well, that's bullshit. No, this is a strategy. I think you gotta morph, yeah. Gotta be the cloud monster. What the, how do you even...
I just uncovered a secret power, I guess. Like, please don't be the end of the level, that'd be really sad.
You know, I'd probably just have a game where you're always Ultraman. And then you just punch a bunch of big monsters all the time, instead of everything else.
Well, you know.
And then I'd probably just have them not take 400 hits to kill.
Oh shit, it's...
Mothra. yeah, that's Ticket. It's a flying monster, it's Mothra. It also seems like there's never a point where you need to... Like, as long as you're quick and you're not, like, screwing around, you could just stay as Ultraman and run through the stage. It's like, why even have the timer? Like why...
tabs the timer. Transform, so I try to, like...
Like, it always seems like you have enough time, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's only because I'm
like,
so good at this game.
It's not even like if you get hit, you lose time, and I don't see any sort of a health bar.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they got you.
Yo, the jumping guy in the cave?
Yeah. Hit you with that Mario shit.
I sincerely wonder what this game ends like.
I bet it just says, like, good game or something, and then just ends.
Like, good work. You beat Ultraman. You feel good about yourself? Do you feel Ultraman?
It'll say, like, please try again on a harder difficulty, watch.
These guys might be trouble.
You honestly? Just turn into Ultraman.
No, stop. Stop egging me on for bad habits.
I bet you could do it. I bet you could just turn right now and then just run to the right.
Fine.
Try it out. What's the worst that happens? Yeah, just go. You could step on them and kill them? Like, there aren't even any spots where, like, you're too big to go in. I wonder if this is supposed to be some kind of rendition of the Ultraman theme. You are fighting yourself.
The combo was really good.
What do you think that even does?
Get him!
This is bizarre. It's like, shake my hand, bro. Crouch your other attacks.
Okay. I just fucking killed him instantly.
This seemed like a good one. I guess you're on the moon now? Oh, they actually drew more of the helmet over your face now, too. Good thing that bottomless pit was there to catch you.
Yeah. That's it. Ultraman no afraid of rock. What he said in the show. Very inspiring
Yeah,
for the kids.
that was this famous line. He said that when he punched the boulder. There's probably a whole story and lore going on that we're unfamiliar with. Like, there's a reason the random Ultraman that you beat up respawned when the stage ended and stuff.
It's probably like a one-up.
If the one-up is the size of you, that's incredible.
I don't understand the combat.
None of this makes sense to me.
It really does not. Okay, well, okay.
Here's our chance, let's get him.
Gotta give him a little bit of hope, you know?
That guy jumped into you and died. I don't even think you have to hit them, I just think they die. Good collision detection on that floor. You think you could switch back and forth?
I tried.
It's just once you're Ultraman, you're there?
Yeah.
That's even more baffling. Because there's like no balancing act. It's literally like you have to survive a little bit of the stage, get to the first big stupid thing, and then you have to transform. That guy is stuck in the floor.
He's fine. He's testing out his new strategy. If you're in the floor, Ultraman can't hit you.
I mean, it kind of worked. Oh, it works for you too. So what are you supposed to do? Oh.
A new opponent.
How are you supposed to hit this? Never mind.
Very carefully. Like that.
Amazing.
Yeah?
Oh, okay. We just keep going.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Not even fucking with that, right?
Be the barrier.
Kill this barrier real quick. Oh, it has a hitbox on it. When you get hit by that firebolt, does it knock you back to the ground?
Prevent you from attacking, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, though.
Oh, it took that guy a long time to explode. Okay.
That was something.
I don't know what's going on. Here's your ending. Next Ultra 7 game. I don't know what that means.
What? Wait, Loop 2? What?
You're a different guy now? Do you even do anything different, though?
feel like they have to. Like, is there like accidentally a cheat code on or something? Like,
I don't know. I don't know what next Ultra 7 game means.
like it means we're playing as Ultra 7.
What's the difference?
He looks different. Look at him.
Is that a different enemy? No, it's the same enemy. It just had its mouth open. Like, is it gonna be the exact same game with a different sprite?
Yeah, whatever. Okay, that
You have 7 minutes now instead of 6.
that was
Oh, because Ultra 7. I get it.
that was funny. I don't know if that was good. Do I give that a no? I don't think so.
I would not play that game again.
I'm gonna say soft no. It's not like it's terrible, but the balance makes no sense. I just don't understand. Why wouldn't you go Ultraman? Did I accidentally input a cheat code at the title screen or some shit? I had like infinite health. I don't know. It's really funny though. So it's not offensive or anything. Like that wasn't like offensively bad. It's just odd.
No,
You know?
it's just like it was that kind of thing that you throw on randomly as a curiosity because you downloaded a bunch of ROMs and you mess with it once because you're like, this is weird, haha, and then you never touch it again.
Right. All right. We're spinning that wheel. Oh, we are just barely back on NES. But now we can safely put Ultraman in the finished folder at least, right?
Until we get Ultraman 2.
Have I played this this name? I want you to try and say this name. When it comes up on screen, don't look on stream. I need you to try and say the name.
Okay.
Believe me, you're gonna think, wow, I hate you. You are not my friend anymore.
Because of the name?
Oh yeah, the name is just... I'm gonna ask you to try and say it. Oh, Hudson. Okay. You ready, Flynn? Try and read this shit. Getting DM'd.
Oh, it's fucking Zexus. I've played this. This is one of those games that people either really hate or people say, no, it's an underrated gem.
Really?
Yeah. I used to have the cart.
This is... Right, well, here we go. You think it's good?
Yeah, this game is pretty interesting. I think you turn into a spaceship or something, if I remember correctly.
Oh, so it's like the other game we just played.
Yeah, you know, except instead of turning into an Ultraman, you, This actually does look a lot like Ultraman.
45 balls?
You could buy, shit for... You spend balls, and, I don't know why they're called balls.
Personally...
Cool, thanks.
Are those just guns with feet?
Maybe.
Oh, we have super jump if you hold up. Where'd the health go? It's picnic. Yeah, thanks, lady. I'm glad you wanted my balls.
Yeah. Glad we could help. I don't know if this weapon's better or worse than your default. You still have life, though. So, how... Oh, I see. No, you didn't. Okay, the health bar is much worse than I remember it being.
This seems much better than the other one.
Yeah, this game's pretty cool. I played this and Amagon back to back. And I remember liking this a lot and hating Amagon.
Amagon sucks.
Yeah. Amagon's a cool idea and a terrible game.
Split wing. Wow.
Nice floaty jump you got there.
Hi Apollo, for 60 balls, I'll fill up your energy. I have 60. Hey buddy.
It's too many balls.
And most people only have 2. Like, you're expecting a lot out of me.
Yeah, like, that's probably just uncomfortable.
Somewhere in the Mechanic Castle, the Phantom of King... Yeah?
Oh, the screen froze again.
Oh, good. Good, great!
I don't know why it keeps happening.
Too many balls.
Got it.
Can't have all these balls, man. These nuts, if you will.
Oh, thanks for the free money. 69 balls. Nice.
Well, we had it for a second.
Yeah, we'll get it for a second. I heard you were looking for balls. Oh, he just refills your health. I thought he would make you, like, your life bar bigger.
That's what I was thinking.
You also just immediately hit a spaceship face first and lost more health than you would have. Wow. You can't afford it. You can't go back.
Well, no, but I can't go in that door either.
Oh, you just can't go in that door? What the hell did we have to do here? I think there's like a... Well, that works. I think there's like a secret area you have to find, which is dumb, but... Wondering if those blue blocks can be destroyed. Oh, hey.
Soothing music while the religious icon attacks me.
Yeah, with his angry face. Good. Now I think you can go in that door.
What a stupid game.
It's obtuse, but it's no Amagon.
Yeah, no, it's playable. It's a lot more playable than Amagon.
You ever play Rygar on the NES? Because that was another stupidly obtuse game.
Is it at least good?
It was interesting. It was an early Metroidvania before the term existed. But like it was jank and it was obtuse as fuck.
You ever play this cool game called Astyanax?
Oh god. That game had that stupid axe charging mechanic, and it was the worst thing.
Yeah, it was on the show. You were there for
Yeah.
that one, I think.
I think so. Yeah, it's like Legendary Axe, but worse.
Alright, we got the 4-star. We can go shit no more.
I keep forgetting you're frame skipping, and I keep thinking the game's broken or something.
I can't decide what the aesthetic of this game actually. Welcome to the item shop. What would you like to buy? Item magic.
I think you bought the weapon you already had.
Well, that's dumb.
Yeah, that is kind of dumb.
Not my fault.
I feel like it would be really easy for them to have checks there to, like, not do things like that.
Okay.
I think you could just high jump over that platform and go up. But I also think he might be lying. He's lying. Alright, I don't know what that means. I don't remember shit. Oh. You just gotta suck yourself through events, I see.
He was onto something.
It's a very capitalist game, apparently.
Pay 20 balls, learn that you'll need 20 later. That's something, I guess.
Yes. Okay. That's not obtuse at all.
Okay.
What happens if you go back in there? Can you just keep doing it? They charge you money for that? Oh yeah, here's the part I was talking about. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh, hang on.
Yep. Going back.
I have returned. Are you ready, Mr. Flynn?
I am ready. Oh no, there's two doors.
Oh god, I hate when games
Oh,
do this.
That guy just pieced out, I guess. Tell me it's a maze.
I mean, we're 10 minutes in already. Even with that little intermission I took there.
Kind of reminds me of, what was it, Burai Fighter on the NES?
What the fuck is Burai Fighter?
It's a game very similar to this, but it controls worse.
That's good.
You're always flying and you're in like this giant maze.
What the fuck is the market for that?
I don't know. Look at the weird shit we could do on this game console, I guess.
Because, I mean, at the time, the arcades were bigger than home consoles, were they not?
Yeah. It's one of those things you just read about Nintendo Power and go, yeah, sure.
Or, like, making a game for a console was technically diminishing returns compared to making an arcade game at that time.
Oh yeah, at the time. Look at us now.
Well, yeah, now it's mobile. So it's like it's the same thing, really. Consoles have sort of they were only ever on the top in the early 2000s and mid 2000s, I would say, and early 2010s. I think it's fair to say, right? Oh, that took me back to the start. Get fucked, idiot.
Wow, that's infuriating. That's one of the dumbest things you could do in a game like this.
Well, I mean, Hudson Soft did make Adventure Island 1, so it's not like they're immune to that.
Fair enough.
Granted, that was just Wonder Boy, so... Oh my god, I'm going so fast. Did I pick up the speed power-up or something?
I think you did.
Oh my god. I feel like I turned my speed to 100% in Thunder Force 4.
Yeah, this is too much.
Are those the Gemini Man eggs?
They look like them. Gemini Man eggs still freak me out.
They're like killing, like... Are those robots, I guess? Synthetic tadpoles?
I guess. So it's like, what, did somebody make the robots and put them in eggs? Like, what's the plan here?
So Dr. Riley's kind of a weird fuck, you know?
Like, if it was weird alien life, then you just go on these weird stages, I get it. But, like, I don't know.
Dr. Riley's just strange, okay? At least he doesn't have balls as his currency. Okay, maybe we should get a magic item. Wow.
Oh, the foot wing.
Great inventory. This is a pretty okay game.
Yeah, it's not bad. Like,
I'll get a
I wasn't
soft yes.
annoyed with it.
I don't think it's like crazy good. But...
It was one of those things where like it kept me busy, and it wasn't like bafflingly stupid, and it wasn't terrible. So it was like, yeah,
tell
this is
somebody
fine.
not to play this. Like this wouldn't be like, oh no, don't.
Yeah, it's like, you know, I played Mario and Zelda hundreds of times, but this is something new.
What the fuck?
You could have just taken the damn mech suit here, but
Oh, man.
it's kind of like how Kid Icarus started out looking like one game and then turned into a completely different game. Okay, thanks.
Oh, but I never figured it out.
I never would have figured out to shoot the boss in its face.
You learn new things every day. You, man.
They're gonna put you in this boss battle with one hit. It's gonna be dumb.
Oh, the platform healed me.
Okay, good. Alright, remember, Homer. Shoot him in the forehead.
Maybe the ball weapon would be better here.
Maybe?
I might buy it. Yeah, because I think it would let me shoot him.
Yeah, because you could be above him and shoot downward, yeah.
Finally, game design. But I have to buy it. I have to buy the ball with balls. How much is it? 30 balls. 30 balls for one ball? Come on, man. What kind of economy is this?
The market for balls is going down is the problem. We have ball coin now, so people are farming them.
Maybe this
Confused
is what
about why.
Balls 3 was going for.
Yeah, right. The game just it was just too big in scope, and they had to narrow it down. I'm confused about why your money is called ball, but it has an E icon.
This weapon sucks for everything but this boss.
It might not even be good on the boss. We're just assuming.
That's gonna be awesome.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna work.
It's way less precarious.
Good thing he can only shoot straight, except for his shrimp shield, which can also be destroyed. Got him.
Ah!
Yeah, they need to chill on that. Holy crap.
Yeah, you look like somebody that would own that.
Yeah, right? We're gonna find out Cyborg Rider is like, no, it's a fish. Alright, fair enough. Oh, you got a life upgrade for that, too.
Yeah, this is pretty good. I think next game over I'm gonna stop. Or if I get to another area, I get bored. Not the face! Okay.
Yeah, this game is kind of like rough in some spots, but it's not terrible. Like, it's no Master Blaster, but it's kind of trying to do a similar
You mean
thing.
Blaster Master?
Yeah, yeah. Master Blaster's the guy from, fucking Mad Max, my bad.
Area 3, okay.
The island of the forest? Yeah, okay.
You know, all we have on this island is the forest. Alright, well, this is pretty solid. That's pretty nice. That's a nice game.
Yeah, visit the tree island.
Zex is pretty good. I'm gonna give that a yes. I don't think it's a hard yes, but I think it's a yes. And a yes. Yes. Pretty interesting, neat little Hudson Soft game. The only game where balls are your currency. Not lying. Controls and music are all stellar. Really, it's kinda cryptic, but not impossible, I guess. Fun to figure out. Seems like it would be a great way to spend an afternoon every now and then. Right? Yeah, I think that's about right. Pretty neat little game, right?
Yeah, no, I always dug that game. I just never beat it.
Yeah, alright. NES is pretty good so far. Looks like we're doing it again, so... Did I veto that?
What was that, like 3 or 4 in a row?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna spin it again.
Yeah, spin it again. Nobody saw that, don't worry.
Super Nintendo works. I
Super
think new
Nintendo.
rule, if you get it more than twice, if I get twice in a row, that's as much. I think that's fair to keep the variety good. Twice in a row is fine, you know, good RNG for the console, but... I wish I left it on NES right now. I'm telling you right now.
Oh well.
Broheimer, my buddy, my friend, we've still got an hour left of this stream, and let me tell you, it ain't gonna go by any faster with this game. Especially not when my controller battery dies.
Controller's trying to get you out of here is what it's doing.
Yeah, it's bailing me out for this one.
It's like, no, fool, don't plug me in.
Don't do it. Don't play. Don't do it. You know better. Like, practice self-care. And I'm like, no. Don't care.
I can't even imagine what this game is that killed your controller.
Well, I mean,
That's how it worked. It sucked the battery out of your controller is what it did.
yeah, that's pretty powerful, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna suck balls, bro. All I'm gonna tell you.
So it siphons money from
Oh,
the
I get
forest,
it. Yeah, because,
the island or whatever. The island forest.
the forest island, thank you.
Oh. You played the NES one of this previously, right?
Yeah. How much worse could this one be? Just kidding. Probably about as bad.
Incorporated.
Well, this sounds a lot better than the NES one.
Yeah, so far so good, right?
That's progress. Our story begins.
Mini games.
Whatever. Stop! Just let me play. I don't care about fucking Rocky and fucking Winkle.
No, they were trying to show you all the cool shit before you started playing it so that maybe you'd stick around longer. Alright, I'm already annoyed.
Sick. Okay.
That's a good poise. Good pause. So you know what's bothering me is there are a bunch of platforms and stuff inside the island. Oh fuck, you're dead.
I picked Rocky.
I don't think you have him yet because he's I think it's like Donkey Kong Country where you have to collect him out of a barrel. Oh. What?
Did I just clip through the floor?
You sure did. You see like there's like a flag and stuff in there? Whoa. Great. Excellent. I love it.
No, okay.
So I guess those acorns are supposed to be your ammo and the flowers are your health? What do you think the flags do?
You get flag bonus.
Flag bonus? That's the theme here. Oh wow, your house looks great.
I actually thought that was blood.
I did too.
For like 1 second, I was like, wait, whoa.
Yeah, it looked like they came and destroyed your house and like wrecked you hard and like left the blood trail or something.
I was like, whoa, dude.
See, what did these people do?
That was almost
Why do they
awesome.
hate this moose so much?
I can't attack while jumping. That's good. No.
The fact that they started the game with this is insane. Yo, hit down and jump real quick.
Hit what?
Down and jump. You can't go through the floor, okay. So I have no idea how you're supposed to collect those flags inside the mountain.
Like that. Ugh.
Okay, so you're supposed to clip through the floor. Is that what it... Okay.
It's ambitious. It's ahead of its time. Many a speedrunner were born. You mean to tell me a fucking bird got hit by a moose head on like that and didn't die?
The bird actually came out on top of that one.
Fuck me.
Can you shoot in the air or nothing at all?
No,
It spawned you inside of a rock.
you can shoot in the air, but you have ammo.
You have the best crouching sprite. Oh, man. This is barely a video game.
Believe it or not, substantially better than the NES one.
The NES one was practically a
What?
bootleg. Why? Why does it? What?
But there was...
Oh, I guess we scrolled the screen too far, too fast. I know we've made the joke a lot about this looks like a fake game on a TV show, but this really does. Like, this is barely level design.
Get over him? Okay.
Everything's very obtuse. Nothing makes sense.
Fuck. The one up. Fuck.
Alright, now fight the boss with one hit in your health bar.
No, I'm not. I'm actually very disappointed that I'm playing this game, man.
Yo,
Very
it's the same song as the first stage, but they slowed it down.
Very useful attack I have there.
Yeah, no, all this is terrible. At least the Roadrunner was fast. I should have known I couldn't attack that enemy with my only attack. Why?
Yep.
Okay. I have the feeling you're going to stand on one of those a little too long and it's just going to give up and drop you.
I'm not doing my attack on it anymore. It just clipped me through when I tried. Just not
Yeah, I
gonna
saw
work.
that. I also feel like, you saw like at the bridge in the prior level, you were standing on the plank and then it gave out. I feel like that's going to happen with these with no railroading about it whatsoever.
Dude, I am afraid for my life right now.
I love jumps where you can't see where you're jumping. I think those are my favorite jumps.
Hmm.
On a completely plain background where you have no, like, bearing on where you are helps too.
Yeah.
Multiple moving platforms going in all sorts of different... there it is! I knew it was going to happen. Yeah, get fucked. So when do you make the jump and the moving platform isn't there?
So. Oh,
I hate this.
you hate this, huh?
I hate it. I'm not even playing it.
God.
This is the laziest level design too. Like, let's put you in a big fucking hole with a bunch of... Oh, he had the strap. He was ready to go. Let's put you over a big hole with a bunch of moving platforms. Figure it out.
There's a guy in there? Okay. No! Fuck you, asshole.
Imagine it just made you play the whole level again, but made it harder. Motherfuckers think they're really funny too, which is amazing. You fuck this game.
Yes. What? What?
Oh, I got scared.
Oh.
Yeah, she's got an arm. She threw that bomb far. You know, as far as minecart levels go, so far this isn't the worst.
They put it to the left that time.
Yeah, that would have fucked me up.
I'm looking in the background to see what it changes. That's how I know.
Oh, we're doing this again.
You can feel like the heaviness of my heart, right? Like you can.
I appreciate how if you jumped out of the minecart would continue to roll over the explosion. But the fact that you were still in the minecart made it fall like a rock. Yeah, amazing. Camera can't even keep up. Noticing a distinct lack of Rocky in this Rocky and Bullwinkle, despite there being a Rocky icon. I think you have to speed up. So you slam face first into the rock, and then you don't see it coming.
I can't attack. Oh.
This is terrible.
Pain, dude. Imagine if you were the one playing this.
That'll be $60, please, says the Toys R Us employee.
I should have my guests play some of these.
I
I really appreciate the emotion.
mean, I'm watching it in real time. I appreciate how you can, like, magnetically reattach to the minecart, though.
Bats! Hey, bats!
Why are there even enemies in this stage, you know? Like... Oh, this is bizarre.
Make it stop!
God, there's more.
Very proud that we coded this.
This is too much.
Up! Starts bouncing lower every time. Fucked up.
Yeah, it's like, what happens? You have to just, like, fucking slam into it if you slow down too early? Like...
You slow down and you gotta go past it as soon as you can. No, Rocky. What?
But you... What? Yeah.
Do I want to push on? We're not quite at 15
No.
minutes, but no, I don't.
Sly. Look, you went over on other games, so you gotta dial it back. You gotta save time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's all it's a balancing act.
Mm-hmm. That sucked.
It was terrible to watch.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Ah! You
I
know
hope
what?
they make another game again.
Rocky and Bullwinkle. SNES. Hard no. Hey, look, it sucks. It's bad.
It's all Bullwinkle, no
Avoid
Rocky.
like the NES one.
Avoid like the Noid.
It doesn't hurt your ears, but everything else goes fast. Wow, that sucked.
It was incredible garbage.
You should play that on one of your streams.
I might make like we were doing a stream in the living room with everybody in the house would just bring a random game. And it turned into like let's see how much garbage we could bring.
All right.
And for a while I was doing things like that. So I might have to bring that.
We are at
Now we get go on.
PC Engine, baby.
You're gonna get Rocky and Bullwinkle on the PC Engine plus CD.
Hey, I don't know what this game is.
Was it Final Fantasy?
No, but it's not that shit, so I'm okay. It's not.
Yeah, I mean that shit was pretty terrible.
All right, have you heard of a game called? Don't look at the stream. I'm gonna let it surprise you.
Okay.
But you may have heard of this little old game called video game name on the stream, but don't look. Comes, Flynn. Been waiting your whole life to see it. Here it is.
Oh yeah, this game is bizarre. This was like the pack-in game with the console for some reason. And this was based on some weird anime that I've never watched. And I remember thinking the whole like you see the cover and you're like, yo, this looks badass. It's like some He-Man shit with a robot. And then you start the game up and it's this, and you're like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind this game. I think this game is pretty cool, but like you basically cheese these levels real hard and buy a whole bunch of bombs and shit you don't need, and then just cheese the shit out of the robot levels. Yeah, this game's not the worst. I like the wise wizard that sells you bombs. But yeah, there's no timer and all the enemies infinitely respawn and they drop money. So you find like a good spot, or you just do this, the magical rainbow robot shrine.
Whoa, dude!
Now it's like a totally different game.
This is awesome.
Yeah, you could like buy bombs and you could shoot them at things, but whole game should have been like this in my opinion, but
Is that a... Okay, wait a minute.
yeah, it is. Yep.
The enemy design of all time?
Hell yeah. You know, he's cool because he's got sunglasses. Yeah, there's like a whole weird story and plot reasons for like why the levels and stuff work the way they do. But it doesn't make sense to me.
You're like the only person that really matters.
Yeah, just me. It's I'm an influencer, so if I don't like something, then you're not allowed to like it because you're influenced by me.
Exactly.
in my opinion, is actually a fact.
Man, I'm really glad that Ramola retweeted that charity stream I did. She actually did. Like the minute I tagged her, the next morning she's like, "Oh shit," retweeted it.
I think it's cool to see people doing all that kind of stuff lately. Like the ACP one making over $2,000 is great.
Oh yeah, and I mean, hopefully my Plus R exhibition can draw in lots. I'm hoping it blows up because that's the one that got retweeted. We got over 100
That's gonna be
now.
rad.
That's great. Yeah, I'm excited. What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, but just spend these. Yeah.
Game over. It never occurred to me to try to go backwards.
Very normal.
Yeah, like chill right here and just crouch and like pick up the money and stab people. If you walk back to the right, they'll come back, I believe. Yeah, just murder a bunch of people real quick and then buy some explosives and then throw those at the boss.
A casual walk, this Keith Courage fellow.
Yeah, it sure takes his time. You just got like $200 in like 8 seconds.
There's a hitbox before your sword's even out.
Yep.
Look. The frame
It's
you
perfect.
press that button, it's hitting.
Well, it's better than the alternative, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
Like when the enemies do that and you don't. I used to have a physical copy of this game. I miss owning this console. This is probably like one of my most appreciated game consoles.
wait, so I have 60? How do I use them?
I'll use them in the other level. They're for the robot.
60 enough?
60's a lot.
It's a fun little game.
I think you hit up and whatever your B equivalent is to shoot it.
Okay, like attack, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Uses 2 per shot, okay. There goes to the best enemy design ever again.
There he is.
It's just so peak, you know?
There's a lot of weird stuff like that in this game, but that guy's one of my favorites.
I hope he shows up more.
Yeah. It's the fact, too, like, he's not menacing at all. He's literally a walking gun, but he just looks really fucking smug.
The shades.
It's gotta be. I also appreciate how they could just walk on spikes and they don't care.
You know why it doesn't work? It's like when 7 Force just turns into a gun. You're like, that's really funny.
Yeah.
Just straight up a gun.
Okay, so your number 2 turned into a number 1, and I don't know what the difference is. I don't remember.
I think it's the cost of the bomb.
Well, you picked up one off the floor that turned it. So like, I wonder if the bomb does something different. Shoot one and try it out.
A little Mecha too.
Okay.
There's no way it's not more powerful.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally a bigger number. It's gotta be. Yeah. Yeah.
The rainbow.
I think if you get game over, you just start now on stage 2.
Reverse zone.
Yeah, these people were all like supporting characters and shit in whatever anime this is based off of, and they got renamed. Like apparently, like none of that has a connection now in this game's story, but I don't know. It's bizarre. It was one of those like Monkey King, Heaven and Hell type of stories originally.
You dropped money, hold on.
I don't think you have to do the robot stages again, but I think if you go to the shrine thing that brought you here, you could go back to earlier levels. If I remember correctly, I think this stuff gets more expensive in the later levels. I wouldn't go all the way back now, but you could reach a point where you're I think what I used to do is I would farm on the first level and get like as much crap as I could, even though it was unnecessary, and then just buy a bunch of bombs and run through the rest of the game. Yeah, so they're 200 now. I don't think you could hold more than 99. Yeah. I also don't. I think that's just the robot sword gets better.
Yep.
It's like the whole point of these levels is just to make the robot better.
Like grind rooms, more or less.
Yeah.
Farming areas. Let's go! Alpha zones! Keep courage!
I never get tired of that little animation of the robot showing up, though.
The sword's red now. It's the
Yep.
gun.
Also, this song. Okay, we just got another robot with a funny face. It's not Gunhead tier, but...
Okay. Nothing is Gunhead tier.
I think we're gonna find another funny enemy, but I don't think it'll ever be that good. It's gotta be better than whatever this stupid enemy is.
Yeah, I've learned their pattern.
Although that thing's pretty funny looking.
I mean, that's a little hopper. Little angry guy.
He's just unhappy to be here.
It's neat playing Rocky and Bullwinkle, to be honest.
It's the souls of gamers trapped in the Kuso.
Like, I'll be honest. That's a bad game, Rocky and Bullwinkle.
The game is terrible.
If somebody made a YouTube video with a clickbait thumbnail, like saying this game is awful, actually it wouldn't even be clickbait. It just wouldn't. That wouldn't be a lie.
But you're making completely honest videos that just have clickbait thumbnails and titles. But there's like no hyperbole. It's just literally like really actually terrible things. At least those rocks don't fucking do damage apparently. They're just there to be annoying.
I don't know if I have the courage to do this.
I think you can get like shields and stuff later too. I'm going on memory from when I was a kid, so No.
I hate this.
Yeah, there's a little bit of shit like this in the game, but I don't know. For a game that came free with my game console, it was alright.
Yeah, not bad.
I think too, like at the time this came, like what else did you have? You had like China Warrior and like I don't even know what else was out at the time when this console
Probably
came
Bonk.
out. Yeah, there might have been Bonk. I don't remember.
Oh man.
Okay, that guy's pretty cool.
Is it Frankenstein? Like what?
Kinda
Frankenstein's monster,
Franken-
excuse me?
It's a kind of Franken Spencer. Yo, hit up over that other pagoda you just came down on. Okay, yeah, you can go backwards.
Drop money like the other one.
Hurry up with the money, mole man.
That's disjointed too. What the fuck?
It's a really good hitbox. I appreciate the fact that you don't have to duck to hit them. But then I'm also like, so what's the point of ducking? What do you say?
I don't know, something about it being a hot zone.
It's something about a big reward. Good lava animation.
Thank you, cute anime lady. I'll remember this forever.
See you next stage.
Do like one more maybe.
Yeah. The whole game's basically like this. You just get like better weapons and stuff. It also seems like nothing is doing damage to you, which is really funny. I'm kind of wondering if there was like some kind of thing you were supposed to get that allows you to walk on lava, or if the game just intended you to just bounce off of it. Oh, you lost 1 health somehow. Alright, that enemy is dumb.
Use the head. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, he's back. Oh man, both enemies.
So I have 4 now.
Oh, you got an upgrade, I think. I don't know if that's permanent, I can't remember. I thought you had to buy those, so that's really funny to me. Unless there's some kind of experience system I'm unaware of where it doesn't show you how much.
That'd be really funny.
I would not be surprised, but I cannot remember. Yeah, the person I bought the console off of when I had the TurboGrafx, I got this and Legendary Axe and like Vigilante and a couple of shmups and stuff. I remember beating Vigilante once and never touching it again. It's basically Kung Fu. And then playing the crap out of this and Legendary Axe. In my opinion, Legendary Axe is a better game, but this is a more replayable game somehow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. It's a good 17 minutes.
Yeah.
Every stage is basically that.
Keith, Courage in Alpha Zones. I'm gonna give that a soft yes. Pretty repetitive, but harmless. Presentation and everything is all fine. Gameplay is also fine. A bit grindy, and you probably won't come back to play it again, but it's really fun while you do. Also, the gun enemy is amazing. Yeah, pretty simple little romp game, I guess.
It's a romp.
But last one. Better make it count. Oh, NES again. Okay.
Wow, today's an NES-centric day. Not a single Genesis game, you know.
And you know, guess what? This is not gonna last that long at all, so it'll be perfect to end the stream. We got... You know what? I'll let you look.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is the one I think it is.
Yeah, I think we're,
It also kind of cracks me up that they were like, let's make a children's Nintendo toy for Dirty Harry. Oh, excellent art.
God, I'm glad that...
Good music. Oh my god. So I was confusing this with Total Recall, but this is funnier already. Like, what is this? Good kick. Oh no, somebody broke the ladder. I also appreciate you have no health bar or anything on the screen.
No jump either. A is gun.
Amazing. So you got gun and punch?
Yeah.
These levels seem interesting, like the way it you can move up and down and like that's not the worst, but like the level stuff is neat, but it looks like it controls terribly.
Actually, it's not the worst.
And it's also like I don't know what you're supposed to be doing or where you're supposed to be going or how much health you have and you just died. No, you didn't.
I'm out of ammo.
Alright. Alright, so you stand there and you drop nets on them. Wave the gun in his face. Like, I don't even know how you just ran right through that wall. Okay. See you later, buddy. I don't know how you're supposed to get ammo back. Oh, God, you have a whole inventory. You have a bazooka. And 2 crowbars.
Wait.
Is that a hot dog?
Okay, we gotta jump. It's both buttons together. Alright. That's progress.
That could have just removed the attack button, the punch button, gave you unlimited ammo with your pistol, and then gave you a jump button. Maybe because it doesn't have a number on it, you don't have any of them.
How do I get the crowbar down to?
Instructions unclear. So you came out of that door, right?
Yeah.
Can you go over by that alleyway and press up to the right? No. Maybe you gotta come back here with a grappling hook or something.
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, here we
I
go.
like how you go to the inventory while you were in game over. Yeah, see how there's ammo under the gun now?
We gotta go this way first.
Bet you can go in that sewer.
Ow.
That took off most of your life bar. Oh, you can't see anything because you have a flashlight. Okay, fair enough. It's a truly transformative experience, this game.
I used the crowbar to get in.
Oh, okay. So I guess the shit just does automatically when you have it. Can you, like, search the drawers and shit? Yeah, you could kick them open. Okay.
Wait, that's kind of cool.
That is kind of cool.
This is like really neat ideas.
I don't know if the execution works, but the idea is cool. The bullet bounced off. Alright, we don't fuck with that guy.
Yeah, we're
right?
just gonna leave him alone.
Oh no, it's a snake! A very good looking snake sprite, by the way. Can you kick the vending machine?
I should have ducked that bullet.
I saw that.
I can shoot this asshole.
Wow. That guy's not gonna come back, huh? Oh my god. What do you think you do to this guy?
Well, not that. Okay.
It's intriguing enough to try to figure everything out. It just, I don't know. It looks like one of those games that would get really frustrating. How many snakes do these people have?
There's a bomb.
Okay. And laser floor. Alright. This is the most well-funded street gang. There's a room. What was the point of this room? Oh, you could jump on the snake's head. Makes sense.
I killed one of them, I don't know how. We're learning.
The song plays through the whole game mostly. Oh, you picked up something just now.
It was bullets, I think. We can kill the snake. Learned that completely accidentally.
Hey, it's a moonwalker. Basically Zelda. Tell me that guy was inside the dresser.
Oh, I got a bomb. Okay.
Can you jump on those boxes?
Oh. Got a fucking bunch of explosives.
Cool. What do you think we use them on?
Damn, dude, I don't know.
You think you can kick over trash cans and shit too? Wait, did you take the trash can lid to use as a shield?
Yeah.
Okay, this is really weird.
This is like...
It's like one of those, like they were way too ambitious.
The ideas aren't the issue. I think it's just the execution.
Yeah.
It's like, that's actually cool.
A game like this where you're wandering around looking for shit and trying to figure shit out, you really don't want like constantly respawning enemies on screen. You at least don't want enemies that seem completely random.
Okay. There's gotta be some shit I can blow up.
There's gotta be.
Maybe that guy. That big ass guy.
I was thinking that. I was just thinking that. Check your inventory. You kept all your shit still?
Yep.
Okay.
Where that guy was is the problem.
He was, Oh. I think he was to the right, right?
He was over here. Fuck.
No, apparently not. Alright, back to square zero. It's kind of like you ever play Friday the 13th on the NES?
No.
It's kind of got the same thing where it's like it's an interesting idea for a game, but it's also incredibly obtuse, and you don't know what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. It's like even when you know what the formula is, like it's not really coming together properly. You can't even bribe that guy, can you? You picked up money, didn't you? Or is that just score in this game?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm absolutely confused and stumped. You can't go in the sewer without a flashlight. We have bombs.
I think I'm good.
Yeah. Because the only place we haven't really explored, it seems, is the sewer, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna give that a no, but ambitious. No, but it tried.
Oh, you're supposed to beat that. You're supposed to
not
beat that
good.
guy up, Billy's saying, but I don't know how. Apparently, I haven't seen that
Good
movie in a long
ideas,
time.
though? What the hell? Surprising amount of environmental interaction. Really, there's a lot of cool concepts in this game, just executed really poorly.
Yeah, Bill,
It
you might as well tell us how.
might be worth playing or watching at least, but hard to recommend as a quality game, I think.
She just kick that guy in the balls until he dies. That's all we had to do, apparently. But, like, how would we have fucking known that, right?
I'm overthinking. Well, the bullets bounce off him. I would just assume, wow, I can't hit him.
Yeah, like, we're, like, looking for, like, explosives and try to go in the sewer and shit. Like, you just kick the guy in the balls, yeah. So how do you kick him in the balls whenever you get near him and he punches you across the screen? Or I guess we could duck the punch and then kick.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, maybe one day that will happen, but not today.
Yeah, I'm
On
heading
the
out
stream.
after I close the stream. But thank you all for coming and watching. Uh,
Thank,
thank you, Flynn, for showing up. I'm glad
thank
you
you
were
for
here for
having
your
me.
favorite game ever. I think that is just a really funny coincidence that happened.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Maybe
And then Dirty Harry.
maybe next time I'll get you on again. Why not?
Oh yeah, you just gotta let me know ahead of time and I could plan for it.
Yeah, this would be fun to have you on for the next one because I'm sure we'll get another fucking great game.
Yeah, I mean we had a lot of stuff that's gonna be hard to trump today, but
You know, we
the
said
race
that
to the
last
bottom
time.
is
Although
infinite.
Shadow of the Beast 2 still is very cherished in my heart.
Yeah, we gotta come up with like a top 5 list or something.
Of ones that we've had. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, let me see what ones we got tonight. I mean, we got how many? We got 4, 5, 6, 7. 12 games played today. That's not.
It's not bad at all, considering we completely beat 2 of them.
Yeah. RoboCop 2 was pretty fun, though. Anyways, have a good day, everybody. You can follow Flynn at
Oh,
FlynnJeux
and
on Twitter.
yep. We got I'm not gonna shill too hard, but we got, the Act 5 thing coming up. You go to act5.info.
Yes.
It's gonna be a
Where's the link?
gigantic um
Act5.info.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a giganto thing. That's like a week long with like 30 games and celebrities and raffles and stuff.
Okay, you need to see what I got because I used the Roman numeral.
Yeah, everybody does that. Yep. It's Act 5 with the number. Roman numeral 1 is a weird website.
What is it?
I don't know. We went down a whole rabbit hole trying to figure out what it
Spanish
was.
TV Cameraman Association website.
Yep. That's gonna be to help Waves Ahead PR for queer folk. Right after that, we got another little, like, it's not a week long, but we got Niche Fighter Fat. which I don't have the website too handy, but if you follow me on Twitter, or hit me up on Twitter, I'll get you the info. We're gonna be tweeting about it forever. And that's gonna be more of a focus on indie and weird niche fighting games to help raise money for an indie game called Mega Knockdown, which is a turn-based fighting game that desperately needs some art assets. Everybody thinks it's a Germa game because of the placeholder graphics.
Really funny though. I feel like
Yeah.
even when the assets are done, they should have that as a mode.
Oh, I agree with that, but a lot of people right now they kind of look at it and go, "Oh, this stupid Germa game," and they don't even give it a shot. And I'm like, "Nah, it's not fair. This game is really cool."
Word.
Yo,
But
do what's best for the community.
either either way, I don't have anybody to really raid. I don't think. I could raid Dino. He's playing. Yeah, you know what? We'll raid Dino, please. He's cool. Raid Dino, please. And when we raid Dino, I want you to tell him Dirty Harry on NES game.
You just say it just like that. Dirty Harry on NES game.
Yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thank you for joining me again, Flynn.
Oh, thank you for having me again,
Good
Homer.
night!
Good night, everybody.